Hello, what's going on, everybody? This is Hayden Fortini coming to you live from Peaks, Dallas for a little 5-5 no limit hold'em live stream game today. This is going to be a 1K min, 2K max to start match stack game. We have a very exciting lineup of players. Let's go ahead. They're taking their seats right now. And we're on a 15-minute delay, but we will see what seats are drawing. Have some cool, exciting things coming up this week at Peaks. We have I'm going to be doing coffee and coaching at 11 a.m. each day, Monday through Friday, from 11 a.m. to noon. Tomorrow's going to be a PLO cash strategy. Tuesday is going to be no limit hold'em. Wednesday is going to be I'm going to pick out some fun live stream hands, and we are going to do an in-depth analysis of some live stream hands on Wednesday morning at 11 a.m. If you've played any cool, fun hands at Peaks Dallas Live that you'd like to review, you can submit in a request to do so, and we can do that on Wednesday morning. Thursday morning, we're going to be doing tournament coaching at 11 a.m. And we are going to be focusing on 3-bet pots, how to play in 3-bet pots, different situations, things you want to be looking for when considering a 3-bet. And following that at noon, we are going to have a $65 meetup tournament. And the final table is going to be live streamed. I'm going to be doing commentary live on that. And Friday, same thing, tournament coaching at 11 a.m., but we're going to be focusing on playing from the big blind. And at noon, we're going to have another $65 tournament with the live stream final table and commentary from myself. So very excited for this coming week. A lot of cool things going on here at Peaks Social in Dallas. And players are drawing for seats. We're going live here very shortly with some action. 5-5 no limit hold'em game today. Oh, what's up, everybody in the chat? I see everyone here. Wandering Larry, Joseph, what's up, Joe? Good to see you, my man. Brandon, Dawson, what's up, Dawson? How you doing? It was fun playing with you today. We had a fun game at Peaks, a little 1-2 round of each. That game's still going on the outer tables. James D. Oh, James Duke, trying to get back to Peaks as soon as possible. James, we miss you. Come back, please. Come back and play on some of our live streams. We have really fun live streams every Monday night. 1-2 no limit hold'em that goes live at 7 p.m. Tuesday nights is 1-3 no limit hold'em, 300 min, 1,000 max. That starts at 7 p.m. as well. Thursday mornings now we're going to be doing a $65 live stream final table. That'll probably be streamed anywhere from 3 to 4 p.m. And Thursday nights, 1-3 no limit hold'em. Friday nights, 5-5-10 round of each at 7 p.m. And Sundays, this is our new game, 5-5 no limit hold'em match stack, match the stack, starting at 5 p.m. Yeah. Players are still discussing, so I'll turn the audio off. They're discussing the Nick game and all the things. We have a new player to our stream. Mike in seat 1. Rene is in seat 5. Excited to have Rene on the stream. Frederick in seat 6. Chris German Moneymaker in seat 7. Mav in seat 9. Jrock is going to be coming into seat 8 shortly, and Jon H in seat 4. Benham and David Alexander are on their way. They're running a few minutes late, but they will be here. They will be here soon. Looks like players are starting off with a $25 bomb pot. Get the table audio on for you guys.
Oh, it's on the production. I'm not sure. Like I didn't think of that. To be honest.
Seat 9.
Now I don't recall if they've done it prior. Now that I think about it.
Oh, you need seat 8 on that.
That's okay. I got it.
Good to go.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. All right, so we got 2 flops here. Double board bomb pot, ace 9 deuce rainbow on the top board, king queen jack rainbow on the bottom. Let's see what we got here. Looks like the flop checked around.
It's an angle, you know.
70. They're already running their angles. So.
Only against Chris. I wouldn't angle anywhere else. Just Chris.
Sports is the better. 9 is the color.
Change.
Sports went ahead and potted it on the turn with a set of 10s on top. He's blocking straights on the bottom as well with his 2 10s. Mav went ahead and made the call. He's got bottom set of deuces on the bottom, and he's in rough shape here.
We're all in for 2. I have 15 too.
Kind of a gross river for both players here. Sports looks like they're going to chop. Mav's jack is going to win the bottom. Sports decides not to follow through on that river there when queen jack makes a nuts on the top board. I think that's a reasonable decision.
John, how much are you starting with?
John is in the 2.
2,000.
Yeah, 50.
Benham's in the 3.
Like let me in 4, or like kill me 4.
Oh, okay.
Me in 4. I think we'll just do that.
Interesting.
We'll be okay.
Hey, John, you're in the 2. That's weird.
Hey, Brian.
Because the only name I remember was John, and I thought he said 4. It doesn't matter.
So once again, fun lineup tonight. Mike, new to the stream, he's in seat number 1. Jon H in seat number 4. Rene in seat 5. He's new to the Peak stream as well. We're excited to have him. Sports in seat 6. Chris German Moneymaker in seat number 7. Mr. Jrock in seat 8. He's coming off a big win from last Sunday. Let's see if he can pull back-to-back great sessions here at Peaks Dallas. And Mab in seat 9. He played on the stream on Sunday as well. So some returning faces, familiar faces, also a few new ones as well. So it'll be fun to see these players mix it up today. Looks like John raced to 30. Rene defends his straddle with the 10-3 offsuit in position. John continuation bets and takes it down. So it looks like the players are wanting to put the $10 straddle on. Mav wakes up with 2 3s in the cutoff. He's going to open to 30. And he's going to take it down.
Big nervous guy over here. Yeah. Bring it all over my. You know, these golfers, they got the worst. That's right. Yeah. In one tournament, my first real big pro tournament, they announced me as I was striping around the range. I was like, I might win this thing.
Mav waking up with the ace queen, raising to 30 in the hijack.
Is it like straight yips or? Yeah.
Moneymaker is going to defend the big blind with the the straddle with the ace nine of hearts.
I don't know. It's like you start in that spot and then something good happens to you and you start rolling. Once you start rolling, you're good.
Yeah.
But if you don't start rolling,
Flop 10 6 deuce 3 spades goes check check. Turn 7, Moneymaker is gonna lead out, start bluffing here. Throws in a big bet. He overbets the turn, throws in 90. And that's gonna get it done. Nice bet by Moneymaker. Yes, Brandon, I believe they are gonna wait till all the players get there to start the Nick game. We're waiting on Benham and David Alexander. I believe Benham should be here in just a few minutes as well with David. So I'm sure once they sit down, the players will start the Nick game.
Daylight savings time hit, so there's an extra hour. Bar was open an extra hour. Thanks.
I'm sorry, Dawson. Just called you by your screen name.
Oh, I think they just skipped that hour for me.
There's a workaround.
Got a live straddle and then a raise to 50. Fold, fold. Fold.
Mav opens up to 50 here with the ace 5 suited. Rene calls on the button. Sports is going to go for a squeeze in the small blind. Raises it up to 2 1/4. Mav is calling with ace 5 suited, and Rene calling with the king queen as well on the button. Got some action here. 3 ways to a flop. 9 8 6 2 hearts. No player really connects with this board. Sports is going to check. Goes checked around. So this is a very scary looking board. I think anyone that bets here is likely going to take this thing down. Rene throws out 400. And I don't really see how Sports or Mav can continue here.
pretty good stuff out. This was a
Mav with just ace high and a gut shot. He's going to let it go. Very nice bet by Rene. Takes down a $600 pot, $690 pot. Well done. Both players showed weakness twice, so he said, I want this pot. That's the power position.
And then I just wanted to turn this one up in the social lifetime on Friday.
There are no small wins or losses with Mitch.
Yeah, no, it's, yeah, he's so good at it.
Phil was running to the butts on it.
Mav waking up with 2 kings under the gun. Throws in 30. Jon H gonna call in the hijack with 6-5 suited. Jrock gonna defend the big blind. The jack 7. Great flop for Mav here.
50.
Does John want to float? He's gonna let it go. Mav's gonna take it down.
Live straddle, turn Take it then.
They're very stiff. You know, with everybody else.
You must work out.
Yeah, it's like,
But yeah, yeah.
Super stiff.
They're stiff.
Yeah, but I guess like, wait. It's always nice when we can switch them out.
Fold. Raise 40.
Rene waking up with 5s here in the hijack opens the 40. Sports 3 bets the cutoff to 1.25 with King Jack. Renee's going to make the call.
I got you. I'm here
They
for
have
you.
them right there.
Good flop here for sports. Flopping top pair, this King Jack. He's going to see bet 100. Renee, let's go the fives. At 29 people in the chat. What's up, everybody? Thank you guys for being here with us. I'm Hayden Fortini, coming to you live from Peaks with our 5-5 no limit hold'em match to stack game. This is a 2K max buy-in to start. But as things get moving here, the stacks do tend to get very deep in this game. We had two huge wins last week. Jrock had a great session last Sunday. Lots of great action in this game. We have two players on the way, Benham and David Alexander. Indian are both on the way. Jon H is going to raise his 2 limps in the straddle with a 9-5 suited. And Mab calls out of position with the 9-5 offsuit. Grid flop for John here. He flops diamonds. I expect him to take it down here with the continuation bet. And he does. Good aggression there from John. Oh, okay. The table is full now, so it looks like everyone showed up. We are on a 15-minute delay. So we will have a full table very shortly. Seat 2 and 3 will be filled. Moneymaker wakes up with 9-8 suited in the hijack. Comes in for 35. Jrock's calling in the cutoff with Jack 8 suited. John in the big blind is Jack 7 suited. It's going to let it go. Rene is going to defend his straddle with the Queen 4 suited. Moneymaker is going to c-bet here with just 9 high and some backdoor draws. Rene calls, overcalls with bottom pair, turns trips. He's going to check. Moneymaker slows down. Jrock checks back wisely with his club draw. Rene looking for some value, targeting some ace-x hands here. Throws in 250. Just gets 2 snap folds. Nice hand, Rene.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, I'll go do it right now.
Awesome. Eric Anderson just came in, and Joe the Reg is going to join us remotely. So he's going to commentate remotely. I'm going to have a commentating partner here tonight. I'm excited for him to get back in the booth. Love commentating with Joe. Looks like we have some action here. Mike opened up to 40 on the button with the King 4 suited. Rene and Jrock calling. Jrock leads out for 50 with middle pair on deuce 3-4 all hearts. Gets Mike to lay down the better hand. And Rene folds. Nice hand, Jrock. Nice bet. Well done.
All of a sudden, you know, you win one. You know, I feel like they're gonna start coming now. You know, like every other hand, something like that. You feel that? Could be gas.
What's up, dude, Maestro? You played till 3:40 a.m. last night. I heard it was a good game. I'm sorry you were running bad, but I did hear it was great action. Good game to be in.
11?
Yeah, it was a quiet night, right? Quiet night. Quiet night for a 2-5.
9.5?
Yeah. I don't know. We don't count that.
Something, you know, some chicken shit.
Try not to count. I took your money for him.
We do currently have a 1-2 round of each game out on the main floor. 500 max buy-in. That game's been running daily here at Peaks. If you love round of each, you're looking for a lower stakes round of each game. We have it every day here at Peaks. Great action. It's been running, like Chris said, till 4 a.m. the last 2 nights.
All watch together. Make it easy on the guys in the booth.
You can just do the commentary.
Yeah.
Live commentary.
Live commentate.
Yeah, you guys want to commentate for us? No problem.
Good action on them.
Go ahead.
Queen High.
Oh, Queen High sounds like it might be good. What a cooler. What a
Oh my
cooler.
God.
I mean, there we go.
That's sick.
Queen High's nuts.
2 in a row. That's a streak.
They check down, and Jrock's going to win it with Queen High. Dawson was in there, too. Till 4 a.m. And then Dawson came back this morning or this afternoon to play with us.
What is it? You have to run 5 hands.
Sounded like a very fun game.
First to 5. We call it first to 5.
First to 5, okay.
And it's, you know, whatever you want. $100 a man. $100 a coin. We give gold coins, so you can win $4 grand.
So there's
If you
5.
win 5 hands in a row,
Everybody else owes you 5. Yeah, I like that. I've done that one before. They did it
Yeah, Dawson was blind shoving today, too.
Whoever did it one owed everybody else.
Mike, 7-8 suited.
So fun. If you do it, in this game, you do it a quarter of gold. So you can, max you could lose is 120.
Opens up to 35 from the hijack.
Per net.
That's sweet.
It's good.
Jrock's going to defend his straddle with the 6s.
Better than the naked.
Got the coins in the bag if you guys want to do it. I mean, I bring them with me everywhere I go. So, it's a poker game, bro.
Why wouldn't you?
So good flop here for Mike to continuation bet on.
That's right.
Going to be tough for Jrock to continue with just 6s on this board. He is going to call one time. Wants to see if Mike's going to double barrel. I expect Mike to bet on this card when he picks up equity. He also has a big range advantage here.
You wouldn't happen to be pissed.
In fact, there are 45 of them in that bag right there.
Throws in a bet and takes it down. Nice hand, Mike. Well played.
Oh, no, those are the coconut shells. Sorry.
Mike's new to the stream. He was playing in the room today. I had a late cancellation. Unfortunately, OFC wasn't feeling well. He was supposed to play today, and Mike said, "I want to play," and I was like, "All right, let's do it. We got a seat." So that worked out. First time on the stream. We're excited to have him, and hopefully it's a good session here.
Could be that.
It's a 5-10, but always when somebody wins 2 hands in a row, everybody has to throw the guy who wins the second hand in a row $10.
Okay.
So what that means is that makes the game like so much bigger because the guy who won a hand always has this
Well, Mike's going to open up his ace-4 suited.
Right. So that's like nothing.
There's Benham taking C3. Rene calls in the cutoff with the king-6 suited.
I like it.
Sports overcalls the king-8 suited on the button. And Mav's going to complete from the straddle at the 9-6.
Yeah, right. 99 plus whatever.
Rene here flopping king-high flush draw. Mav. Mike with top pair is going to lead out into the field for 50. Rene's just going to call. Heads up to the turn. Mike slows down and checks. Going to induce a bet from Rene. Throws in 175. I expect Mike to call here and evaluate the river. All draws missed. You know, he's losing to some better aces and some 10x. But I don't think he checked this turn to fold on this card. He does call. River bricks out. Mike checks. And Rene looks like he's going to follow through here. That's full pot, 600. What's up, Brad? Your boy Rene just threw out a pot-sized bet on the river with an air ball. And he's putting Mike in the blender here. So Rene definitely representing a really strong hand. He's repping a 10. I don't even think a hand like ace-jack. He didn't 3-bet pre-flop, so he probably doesn't have ace-queen or ace-king too often. You know, even a hand like ace-jack probably doesn't bet this heavy on the river for value. So he's really representing like 10x or better. You know, he could have 10-9 suited, maybe ace-10 type of hands. But really tough spot for Mike. I don't think a lot of people take this line when the draws miss. He did call. And he did make the call there. He sussed it out. And that was a nice call by Mike. But Rene definitely did not make it easy. Credit to him for going for the bluff. And I love the pot size bet as well. That's what he does, Brady. Rene puts people in the blender. Love it. Well, I'm excited to see more hands from him on this stream. We're definitely going to have some great action and some fun hands to talk about. And the net buttons are out. Usually these players do a $200 net penalty. So the last person to win a hand. Now, when you win a hand, you have to show your cards to get rid of your net button. The last person to win the hand, last one to win a hand, has to pay the $200. So.
Win a hand, you have to show it face up. If you bluff, whatever you do, just table your hand face up, and you turn in your nip button. The last person with the nip button basically owes everybody 25. Or are we doing like a splash pot, or are we just paying or what are we doing?
50 for production, and then
So it'll be
the rest is a splash.
You'll pay like.
Yep, and
then that goes towards the next pot. Yeah, so you have a chance to
so the person that loses the net game, John just said it, has to pay $200, and then it's immediately going to go into the next pot as a splash pot.
Sorry I forgot the straddle there, guys.
No worries.
And Benham opens up to 25 here with the queen-9 off. Rene's calling here with the 10-8 suited. Moneymaker's calling the button with the 8-5 suited. Jrock's in there. Mav is in there as well. 5 ways to the flop.
normally people remember, but when they forget, it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
So Rene flopping hearts here. Benham's going to lead out with just complete air on this board into 4 players. Rene and Moneymaker overcalling. Mav flopping top 2 pair. He's going to throw in the check raise here to 300. Puts Rene in a tough spot with his 10 high flush draw. He's getting a pretty good price to call in position on Mav. Hearts roll right off on the turn. Brutal card for Mav, but he's going to bet right out for 500. And Rene very quickly goes all in. And Mav only looks like he only has about 450 left. He's pretty committed. He is going to make the call. He's going to need an ace or a 7. Rene's only going 1 time. And that's going to be Rene. Takes down a nice spot there with his 10 high flush. And he wins the first hand of the nit game, so he also gets rid of his nit button.
C4, David.
You only miss one hand in the net games.
I believe Mav is coming back.
player, or we got Pitfield?
Okay, so
I don't believe he's leaving.
just this one.
I think he's
Otherwise, Nick Campbell's over.
Well, I mean,
Okay, so looks like Joe's going to be joining us in about an hour or so.
There's no one in the cage. We should start again.
For everyone in the chat, I have a new copy and coaching schedule this week. Monday, tomorrow at 11 a.m. is going to be PLO coaching strategy. Tuesday's No Limit Hold'em. Wednesday, we're going to review live stream footage from Peaks Dallas. I'm going to break down some interesting hands for you guys. I will take some requests too if you played some hands on the stream. I'm happy to break those down as well. Thursday, we're going to do No Limit Hold'em tournament strategy. We're going to focus on 3-bet pots. And that's going to be followed by a $65 tournament at noon with a live stream final table and commentary from myself. And Friday, we're running it back as well. Tournament coaching, focusing on playing from the big blind. And we're going to follow that up with a $65 tournament at noon, the live stream final table, and commentary from myself on Thursday and Friday. So looking forward to this week. It's going to be fun. Come on down to Peaks, 11 a.m. Hang out with us, talk some poker, improve your game, and we usually play a fun game afterwards. So it looks like John was a pre-flop aggressor here. Bets out for 175 on this board. He 3-bet to 75 pre. Indian's going to check call with the ace-8. Now John has to decide, does he want to check back this turn? Does he want to keep betting for value? He's going to keep getting value. And both put this, going to chop this river. Indian leads right out. That's interesting. For 300. John's going to make the call. And they have the same hand. They're going to chop. Aces and fours with the king. Welcome to the table, Indian.
no shit about the dealer not fucking being good for you. Now, like, what? You chop, you just chop it.
Oh, you can't let him off that easy.
Just any chop five. That's okay, how much. Yeah. And multiple ways.
I was like, please let him have ace queen. Please let him not ace king. Please let him have ace queen. I wouldn't phone call.
Like nothing.
I don't know.
I know, but just to make it like a minute. One second. Like a few seconds.
Give me like fucking 5 deuce suited. I don't know how to play. I don't play ace 9.
36 people watching. Thank you guys for being here with us. Rene opens up to 20. Jrock's going to call in the cutoff.
Bluff the spade, the king. Huh? That was the plan, and then the plan didn't.
Hope for a 4-lane.
1 to go.
Alright,
Indian's going to call the 9-8. Benham's going to complete with the king deuce. 4 ways to the flop. No one connecting. Indian connecting here with an open-ended. It's going to go check through. Indian leading out for 65. Rene picking up diamonds. He's going to raise after checking back the flop. And he has the best hand. Indian going to make the call. And Rene getting there with the diamonds. Indian checking. Rene now going for value. Throws him 400. Another pot-sized bet. Indian says he has a 4, but he just has 9 high. Has an easy lay down on the river. Another nice hand for Rene.
David, was it really your first time at TCH like 2 weeks ago?
What's that?
Wasn't it your first time at Las Colinas 2 weeks ago?
No, I've played there quite a few times. I never did good there. That was the first time I actually made money there.
No, I saw you had to like fill out some shit, right?
Yeah, well, because TCH Dallas, when I filled out their thing for the, I'm playing it Tuesday for the. But when I played in that game at Dallas.
All right. So Rene opened up to 20 here. Moneymaker, 3-betting with the king 5 suited.
Yeah. And I was like, what the fuck?
Because he gives a different one every time.
Yeah, no, I just transposed them.
Are you not a criminal?
Jon and Rene both coming along with the call.
But it's stupid. I didn't understand why they have to have it anyway. It makes no sense.
Any transaction over 10,000 in cash, you have to have it. Just any business.
Going or coming?
Any business.
125.
Anybody that does any transaction.
That's where they all do 9.
So Moneymaker betting 125 here, and takes it down. Nice 3-bet. Nice continuation bet. Well done. Gets rid of his net button. David Alexander can't believe it. He's never seen Moneymaker play that hand in his life. Once in a while, David. Once in a while.
New coach. Right? Well, I mean, you're first.
You can only travel under his
What is that?
Yes, we can. We can do that just like that.
I'm pretty sure the dealer is the one in charge.
Okay, my ear is telling me that's classified as a tip for the dealer.
Yeah,
No,
I think
that's not a tip for the dealer. That's called a
Alright, nobody.
it's called a blatant bet.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Alright.
fine. Oh, okay.
So he's raising.
Okay, technically right now it's still 10.
It's open.
That's right.
Until they get
All right, so David put in 50 on the button. If action doesn't change, he's going to raise to 50. He's committed to raising to 50.
That's right.
What they told me is I should just take that and keep working on.
Okay, use that for
He's
let's figure out that shit.
he's going to 50 in the dark. So he actually wakes up with a pretty nice hand on the button. King 4 suited. Benham, though, picking up 2 kings in the small blinds. Going to 3-bet.
Is that 225? 200.
Makes it 200.
There's another player.
Oh, Rene, right behind him in the straddle. He puts in
600.
pretty gross cooler here for Rene.
Yeah.
Benham could be 3-betting really wide because David opened the button blind.
I know it's gonna hit.
Picks up ace queen. He should be way ahead of Benham's range. If he's seen Benham play on stream before, knows he's very aggressive.
You got the 40s off.
So it looks like Benham started this hand with roughly 1875. And he's going to shove.
He said all in.
All in.
in.
All in.
Terrible fold, David.
And pretty gross spot here for Rene. He's got to call 1275 more to win roughly 3,800. He almost has enough equity in this hand to make the call. If Benham ever has a hand, has hands like jacks, tens, Rene pretty much needs to make this call. And Benham definitely could have, but wider range here for a 5-bet all-in than most players. He does make the right fold, though. He is behind. And Benham shows his kings and gets rid of his net button.
I had one of your kings.
Chico was not saying
King 4 hard. It was coming all hard. 4-4.
That was a nice little game. Great spot.
Oh, nice one. I was gonna say I need a rack on me.
Yeah, I was thinking the
fuck y'all up with some.
We've been warned.
I'm gonna fuck y'all up tonight.
You cannot surprise me anymore.
Yeah, when you feel that came from him, I was sitting here like, what the fuck is he doing here?
this coming?
That doesn't go here.
Fold. Fold. 3 players to the flag.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on?
And then I saw the
Like, maybe it's king queen.
Yeah.
75. 175.
So Jrock leads out here for 75. Indians raising with top pair. 175. Jrock's going to call. It's the 9-8 of clubs.
Check. Check. Check.
I wish you fucking eight there.
And Indian takes it down.
Thank you, dude.
These are homes. This is home. Stay here. You go out in the real world, you come back to home. Yeah, that's it. Make friends and come home. And for God's sakes, give seat 9 some cards.
Jrock gonna open up with King Jack to 60.
Fold.
Indian wakes up with the Ace 10 suited. He's gonna call from the hijack.
Call. Fold. 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 2 players to the flag.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow. You should show this to that.
Scorpion and Amber.
75.
Jrock flopping top pair here, gonna lead out for 75. Indian makes the call. Like to see a check here from Jrock. He is gonna bet again though.
175.
But what do I know? He's getting max value from Indian. Calls again with ace high. Does not believe Jrock. And Jrock going for 3 streets.
2 1/4.
That's 2 1/4. And Indian is considering heroing here. Called the flop and the turn. Not believing Jrock. Is he going to pay 2 1/4 on this river? He is going to call.
Call.
Jrock gets max value there with his King Jack. Nicely played.
You do too. What's that? I mean,
Yeah, before you showed, you already threw away the flip button. I said it's arrogant. Oh, we knew. We knew. If it was taking that long, we knew. He snaps. I'm like, I can't win. Huh?
Yeah, absolutely. This is actually pretty shitty there.
Jrock now put it to
Live shot, time to call.
What do you say? Oh, no, you're good.
Fold. 75. Call.
David and I like to have fun playing poker. I said we like to have fun playing poker.
yeah.
Call. Fold.
That's what
I actually don't think he hits the king. That's why he hits the 9.
Oh,
Call.
you what? That's why you always welcome, bro. I know.
6 players.
Never been unwelcome from a poker. No.
That's why he brings his own jack.
That's right.
It's like Mike flopping top pair here with his queen 10. Gonna bet out for 75. John calling with the nines. Jrock's gonna float with the 2 overs. Turn checks through. Good river for Mike. Does he want to go for some value? He does. Throws out 200. Tough spot for John. He's beating some bluffs. He's also beating like pocket eights, hands like ace-7. But he's asking himself, would those hands bet this river? Or would they just check and try to get the showdown? Makes a good fold. And Mike off to a good start on the stream. Mike waking up with ace-10. Opens to 25. John calling. Rene calling. So 5 ways to the flop again. Texas heads up. Mike flopping top pair once again with his ace-10. Leads out for 50. Oh, just 40, sorry. Moneymaker going to peel. Looking for a queen on the turn. Jrock calls as well, looking for a 4 on the turn. Turn checks through. Will Moneymaker decide to go for a bluff here? If he does, just bets 125. If he does, this turn check from Mike is going to work out perfectly. He makes the call and takes it down. Well played hand. I think he's 3 for 3 with top pair tonight.
Fanny's here if anybody's thirsty.
Can I get a Diet Coke actually?
Last straddle, 10 to call. Double straddle, 20 to call. Triple straddle, 40 to call.
Broke out.
All right, we got a triple straddle to 40. Got 5, 5, 10, 20, 40. Stakes are up. We got action. John's going to open. Queen 7 suited.
Raise 110.
It's 110.
Fold, fold. Fold.
Indian in the $20 straddle. Let's the ace 8 go. John takes it down. Queen 7 suited. Looks like Looks like Sports and Mav.
You asked me exactly.
Only 2 players left with their knit button.
I have a double straddle, but no straddle.
That was a fallacy, by the way.
Line grade.
Your hand thing?
Yeah.
That was a fallacy. It wasn't. It was bullshit. Yeah, it was bullshit.
Alright.
It was
The
like
straddle is 10.
they said that it was the most hit hand, but it really wasn't.
Okay, the straddle is 10.
Huh?
Straddle is 10.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Oh,
So I got a straddle and a double straddle.
well, I guess it was at this time it was maybe correct. Probably.
No, they just I forgot what
Because they had to have run like a 7. It's like,
they supposedly did, but then somebody said it was just it really didn't happen that way.
got it.
So made up.
Fold.
All right, Rene is going to open up here with the ace-9 to 80. Sports waking up with the 10s behind him. He's going to 3-bet.
275.
Comes in for 275.
Whoever made that shit up cost me a lot of money.
Me too in the early years. Like the first 3.5 years I played poker.
Fold. Fold.
Rene lays it down as well. Sports gets rid of his net button. So looks like Mav is going to lose a net game this round. He's gonna have to pay the 200. So now this money is going into the next pot as a splash pot. So Mav has the chance to win it back.
Yeah, yeah.
Think
I
about
know. Yeah, no, that's what they want.
Next pot is the ball pot. This is not.
So basically, that's
Oh, that goes to the bottom pot. No,
Either
next
way it is.
pot.
Yeah, that's
So
what
that's
I
just
agree
hold
with.
on.
After
Hold
this
on.
one,
Yes.
it's
Why they want to fight it to handle that instead of But I agree with you.
Either way it is.
But I'm just confused. Like how that works. Like so that's
It's
in
in
the
the
middle.
pot. That's whoever
Oh,
wins the pot
that's in the
wins.
pot. Oh,
Yeah.
now we pick. Oh,
Whoever wins the
okay.
pot.
I just
No, you're good. You've never done it.
Are we flipping or bump
No, no,
off?
straight up.
just hold
Huh?
on.
What?
Yep, straddle, call.
John making king 3 suited. Renee's gonna raise with a 6-7 of diamonds.
Fold, call. Call.
Jrock's gonna call in the cutoff with 9s.
400.
Mav comes in with the big raise to 400.
So some people
Ace queen.
you just pay everybody, but like ultimately no one's gonna
He
pay
wants that.
Yeah, exactly.
So like
No, it's a
now
lot
it's
better
more
than-
done.
Yeah.
He wants his money back. Wants to win the splash pot. Renee's calling with the 6-7 of diamonds. Jrock's in there as well with the 9s. 1200 in the middle. 3 ways to the flop. Ten, 7, 4, all hearts. Mav checking back with the queen of hearts.
There we go. One more. All right, we're good.
Wow, what an action turn here. Renee's got 2 pair.
That's right.
Jrock's got 9s with a straight draw and flush draw. And Mav has a queen of hearts. Very interesting spot. Jrock's in here. Rene leads right out for 700.
Yeah.
Oh no, the monkeys are coming.
Eric. One more.
What's up, Kid Senior? Says, I'm a whale. I'll be in Dallas the 7th to the 10th. See you soon. Well, Kid Senior, come on down to Peaks. Get in on the action. Got great live streams. Great games on the floor. Yeah, tough spot here for Jrock.
Yeah. Yeah.
Says, my nickname is You Called With That. Love it.
I was playing one before I came over.
Jrock makes the call. And Mav in a really difficult situation here as well with the ace queen. He's got the queen of hearts. So he's losing to anyone. This is a tough spot because he has a 3rd nut flush draw, 2 overs. He could be drawn dead. He decides to let it go. I don't fault him. And 4 hits the river. That's going to give Jrock the best hand with 9s and 4s. Rene goes for a check, and Jrock is going to be very happy to check back and win this $2,600 pot. Nice hand, Jrock. What's up, Poker Monkey? How are you? Thank you for tuning in.
Damn it, I should have played Mason for $400.
Thank you. Alright, that's it for me, boss. Not coming.
What are our ball pops here?
Quarter. Untap.
By the way, these over, I'd rather do a $50 flip than a bomb bot. Just be personal.
I'll do both.
I just
Yeah,
that
yeah.
moves money around the table.
I
Like,
agree,
funny.
yeah.
All right, Vincent is hopping in the box here. Gonna do a $25 bomb pot and the dealer change.
Is it a flip or what is it?
We'll pop it into a bomb and then maybe a flip.
Yeah, bomb bite. Just knockout. Give me an uncapped flat.
You want two?
Give me an uncapped flat. For what? Thank you.
So this is an uncapped bomb pot.
They're professional here.
Players are getting very deep.
Nine of spades or something? Sorry, bro.
No, you're good.
Just trying to be honest.
No, I appreciate
9
it.
players. You ready?
I appreciate
I have a flash. So, my eyes are just bad.
it. You're good. No, you're good. It doesn't matter. And it's come 999.
Maybe nine of spades.
Yeah, there we go.
Two nines on the board. See if John does have the 9 of spades.
Check.
Do I?
He does. 10, 10, 9, 4. Flop checks through very quickly.
Check. Check. 225.
John leads out for 225 with his 9.
Out. Out.
Jrock just has jacks on both boards. Wisely gets away.
Out.
Mike turns trip queens on the top. He's gonna fold it.
Out.
There's nothing working on bottom. Benham gets out of the way as well.
9 of spades, dude.
And John
9 of spades.
I didn't look. I just don't like changing my hand.
takes it down.
Are you guys doing this?
We'll do it on the hour. So here's a few minutes, yeah.
Small big over here. Is the mandatory or?
No. Are we going to flip or no?
No point, sir. Is that a blind or?
Just 5, 5 and 10 to 5.
Out. 10 shot. Out. Out. Out.
Mike gonna limp the button with the queen 6. Indian
Ball.
just completes.
Ball. Jacks.
Limp pot here.
Check. Check.
John gonna lead out here with his open ender. Mike calling with middle pair. Action turn here. Indian turning diamonds. John turning diamonds as well with his straight draw. And Mike turning 2 pair.
Yeah, I was definitely. I was thinking that. I was like, that's the only.
And he's
reason
gonna
I
throw in a
chose
raise.
to call.
400.
All right, I'm gonna face the shove on the river.
Puts Indian in a tough spot.
Yeah, I did too. It was like pretty innocuous
Can
for.
see the classic Jrock
Good lay down there from Indian. He was in rough shape. And Jon
Yeah, basically the same.
catches a very sneaky deuce on the river. I'd like a check here from Jon. If Mike's bluffing, you want him to continue bluffing. If Mike has value, I expect him to keep betting.
Yeah.
This river card did not really change very much.
And then though, I mean, I'm telling you, went through the whole process. It's like, okay, that works. Okay.
But with the pause, Mike might be suspicious.
He didn't look at his cards at any point though.
I don't know exactly, Dawson, but it seemed like he had a pretty good day. From when I came in here about an hour ago, he still had racks on the table. And Jon shoves the river. So I really think that Mike was going to bet river if Jon checked. Puts Mike in the blender here. Tough spot for Mike.
Oh, it was on stream.
That is ambitious.
Wow.
There's about 900 in the pot. Jon jams for 1255. I don't think this is done very often as a bluff. I mean, Jon representing 4-3 specifically, which is what he has. Mike definitely has a bad feeling about this one. Let's it go. Nice laydown, Mike. He's gonna be happy to see that one. Watch that one back on the stream. All right, they are going to start the second round of the Nick game.
This hand, yeah.
This hand?
qualifies.
Players have all agreed.
Oh, it's on shuttle, guys. It's on shuttle.
Jrock opens up to 35.
35.
Indian calling the button. Benham waking up with another monster in the small blind. This time pocket aces. Makes it 160. And oh, Rene coolered once again by Benham. Wakes up with 2 kings. Comes in for 375. What a gross cooler. Aces versus kings. When the Nick game just started. Nothing Rene can do here. Now I'm interested to see if Benham is going to just call and try and keep in some bluffs or lighter 4-bets from Rene, or if he's just going to shove now and play for it all. If he puts Rene on a strong hand, he might choose to just shove. Oh, and he raises back. 750. He goes for this. He goes for a small 5-bet. And Rene goes all in for 1,300. Benham with the call. So brutal here for Rene.
Straight to the river. Running it.
Ace Jack 10. Benham flops top set. Rene needs a queen. And that's gonna be Benham. Aces versus kings, that's brutal. Especially with the nip button out. Nothing Rene can do there. Yeah, that's right, Eric. That's sensitive information. We don't answer that. But it looked like he was doing all right. For those that want to know.
And he only plays it when he's ahead. Yeah.
Let it flow to you guys. Oh, gotcha.
9
9 of spades.
of spades.
Let it flow to you.
Moneymaker opens up to 50 with the king queen. Jrock's in there. +1 with the 5 deuce suited. Indian calls. Rene, he's going to get back in it with the 3s. 4 ways to the flop. Moneymaker flopping top pair and checking. Vincent is in the box right now. He's dealing. He was playing 1-2 round of each with us earlier today, and he was having a pretty good session. Moneymaker turning trip queens. He's out for 200 and takes it down. That's right, Kid Senior. We don't talk about it.
I'll give a bomb that too.
Yeah, he was hot in PLO today, Dawson.
You lost money.
One short.
Oh.
Hasn't been in your world almost, huh? You don't bluff that flop, then you bluff the turn.
Indian just limping with the jacks, hoping someone raises behind him. Unfortunately for him, nobody raises.
Really? Is Jack still good? Is Jack still good?
Is Jack still good? I don't know. Put it up.
Indian bets 25. Moneymaker calling with bottom pair. Turns a gut shot. Moneymaker just going to call.
Yeah, he's Jack. You're lying to me now.
He's got a gutter on the turn. Has to call.
I know the text. Tough to make you believe I would say that.
Yeah, pretty tough. That's where that king in went, shit. Yeah. It's like,
I didn't know that was Just wanted to decrease your confidence
All right, Mav waking up with the queens. Comes in for 30. Indian, Benham, and Rene calling. Along with Jrock from the straddle. 5 ways to the flop. Mav gonna bet right out here with his queens. He's also got a gutter to a straight. Rene's got middle pair with an ace kicker, lets it go. Jrock continues with bottom pair. Scary turn card here if you're Mav. Jrock from the straddle is going to have a lot of 9s in his range. This would be a pretty good card for Jrock to bluff. He does go for a check, though. Mav's going to be happy to take this hand to showdown and get rid of his net button. Mike waking up with king 9 suited. He's going to open a 25. Benham calling. 10-7 of hearts. Sports calling with the queen 8 of spades on the button. Mike gonna continue betting here. 35. Sports just with middle pair and a backdoor flush draw. He's gonna call one time. Jrock gonna call as well. There's backdoor flush draw and clubs. Sports turning spades. Mike goes in and checks. Sports is probably going to check back here in position. Try and realize his equity. He does. And Sports is going to be happy to take this one down with the queen. Gets rid of that nip button. All right, Indian opens up for 20 with the Jack Deuce of Hearts. Rene 3-betting the 9-8 suited. I like it. Comes in for 80. Moneymaker on the button with the King Queen. It's going to cold call. It's an interesting decision. Mav going to cold call as well. And now we have Mike in the straddle. Puts in the 4-bet to 400. Good sizing here. I think he's going to get everyone to lay this hand down. Yeah, tough for Mav to call here out of position. Well played hand by Mike. Takes it down and gets rid of his nip button. Jon opens up to 60. Surprised to see Mike fold ace queen there out of position. Very surprising. Especially given how wide Jon has opened tonight. Yeah, the nip buttons are flying by fast. Looks like Jrock and Rene are the only two left with a nip button.
Thanks, Chris. No, I get it. Yeah.
Rene opens up to 80. Jrock calling here with the Jack 6 suited. Indian out of the way with the Queen 10. Jon's going to overcall the ace 9. Nice flop here for Rene. Rene and Jrock both have their button left. They both have draws. Rene's open-ended. Jrock has the heart draw. Makes the call. Wow, what a turn. Brutal turn. Rene gets there with a straight, and he's going to shove right into Jrock's flush. And that's so brutal. Oh my, what a gross cooler. Rene gets coolered once again. Nothing he can do. loses the hand and the nit game. He is a good sport. He is rebuying. And he's going to have an opportunity to get that money back. It's going to be splashed into the very next hand.
That was a 10-minute game. I say we just run another. So we go to bot pot and then just rip another Nick game.
Yeah, that nit game went very quickly.
Yeah, you gotta put. Yeah, 200.
Is this the bot pot? Splash pot. Splash.
The 150 he put? Yeah. 150 and 200 total production. Alright, splash pot, 150 in the middle. Made the fastest Nick game I've ever seen.
Yeah, same. I was thinking that.
Rene.
I wonder how many like pots or like how many people went in pots.
Looks like he opens up to 20.
I don't think we know that somebody won 2 pots.
Indian's going to squeeze from the small blind here with the ace-9 suited. I like it. Comes in for 155. Jon waking up with ace-queen. He's going to cold call from the straddle position. Moneymaker in there as well with the queen jack. Jrock's in there. 4 ways to the flop here. 645 in the middle. Ace high flop, 2 spades. Indian flopping top pair, but he is outkicked by Jon with the ace queen. Throws out 425. Jon just rips it. It's going to be a brutal spot here for Indian. Indian goes all in as well. And they're going. Oh, Indian wants to go one time. $39 people in the chat. What's up, everybody? This is 5-5 No Limit Hold'em. Match stack game. Got a great group of players here tonight. A lot of action. Looks like the action tracker is catching up here. And Jon's in very good shape in this hand. It's 85% equity. What's up, Carl? How are you? Oh, Indian gets there on the first board. And they're going to chop this one up. Indian's going to get half this pot with his ace-9.
Apparently not. I got dealers on my side tonight. Even though I ain't making money, I lose.
Thank you. Are we doing what?
Sooner or later, you lose and I win.
Nice, Carl. Thanks for tuning in.
Not yet.
Thanks for joining us. I know, Dawson. That 9 ripped off on that river. Great card for Indian. Yeah, Indian said he was going for the splash pot money.
He'll give it to me. I'll have to try to get is.
It's there for the taking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make the right bet at the right time.
Yeah.
That's what you'll say every time. There were books, Chris, okay? I know how to read.
Looks like we're doing a PLO bomb pot. $25 bomb pot. Uncapped.
You just gotta make up the rest.
Right, yeah. For Rain Man brains, read 2 pages.
He's got 40 books. He's read 2 pages of each one. That's
right.
gotta count for something.
Exactly.
First page and the last page.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
it's
gotta
right. Yes,
fan
I
it.
can fan it,
Yeah. These sensors
Good?
are finicky.
Alright, $9.
King 5 deuce, all clubs on the top board. King 8 6 2 hearts on the bottom.
That's 125. 125. Oh.
Looks like somebody bet out for 125. Benham did. Benham has clubs and 2 pair. Rene just calling with his nut flush draw. He's also open-ended
125.
on the bottom board. Huge hand here for Rene.
Yeah.
So Rene turning the straight on the bottom. Mav turning a flush. Benham, he's got a 6-high flush and 2 pair. Wisely checks. Rene comes out for 300. Sports with the second nut flush, but he has no chance of winning the bottom board. This is not a spot you want to be in a bomb pot. He is going to make the call. Jrock gets out of the way, and now Mav, he can't be feeling too good with his 9 high hearts on the bottom. Again, a lot of hands are beating him on bottom, and he really has no chance of winning the top board. So this could work out really well for Rene. By him betting here, he can get action from Sports, who he has beat, but Mav does call. If Rene throws in a big bet on the river, though, he doesn't have much behind, so this pot will likely end up getting chopped. Board pairs on the top, which neither player wanted to see, but Rene does go ahead and shove. That's an even worse river now for Sports. Now he loses to ace-high flushes and full houses on top. And Mav can't be loving his hand either, with just the 9-high flush on the bottom. So if Sports calls and Mav folds, Rene will scoop this pot. Which could definitely happen. It's not an easy call here for Mav, even though he's getting a very good price. Bomb pots are a lot of fun, Carl. See all this action here. He lets it go. That's some run good for Rene there, and he's gonna scoop this pot. Nice hand, and Mav's got to feel sick about that one. Very nice hand, Rene. Says he's still stuck, but he's got to feel good after raking in that one. Always feels great to scoop a bomb pot. Sports waking up with ace jack, comes in for 50. Nick game is back on. Indian and John both calling. Indian going to bet his middle pair, when check 2. John calling, Sports out of the way. Turn goes check, check. This gets the showdown. Jon is going to win with his 8. And he does.
I've got your tips on the kicker. Oh,
Got him on the kicker.
every kicker I've got.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah,
Did we swing? On fives or some shit?
Some shit.
Some shit. Some shit that did not win.
Moneymaker opens up to 50.
What do you show?
Under the gun +1. 7-8 suited.
Yeah,
Mav calling with the 9s. Indian and Benham in there as well. Great squeeze spot for Rene. Comes in for 300. Nice sizing. Out of position. Tough spot for Mav, but he wisely lets it go. Very nice laydown by Mav. Indian looks like he wants to get stubborn here. He lets it go. That's a good decision. Benham's last to act in position.
We'll look at that one on the stream.
Makes the call.
See if my guys are right.
both of them got net buttons, so one way or the other, we're gonna find out, right?
Dangerous flop here for Benham. Flopping top pair. Now he's all ahead of hands like ace king, ace queen. Rene bets out for about 1/3 pot with his overpair. Benham just calling. Rene reaching for chips again. Throws in 400. Very value heavy sizing. 1/3 pot. Benham continues calling. Benham rivers 9s and 8s, but he's still behind all over pairs. And he's going to call this river jam. He snap calls, and Rene takes it down. Very, very nice hand. Very well played hand by Rene. And I believe after that hand, he should be in the black. Let's take a look at our win-loss. And he gets rid of his nip button as well. So Jrock up 1,700, Mike up 1,200, Rene after that hand up 1,187, Jon up 947, Moneymaker down and Indian both down about 6, Sports down 730, Benham down 900 after that hand, and Mav down 2,200. But still a lot of action, a lot of poker to be played. Not even halfway through this stream. Let's look at our VPIPs here. Indian 72%, Rene 58%, Benham 57, Jrock 51, 4 players over 50, Jon 36, Mike and Moneymaker at 30, and Sports and Mav both at 28. A lot of action here tonight. A lot of poker left to be played. Yeah, that was a very well played hand, Brad. I agree. And pretty unfortunate spot there for Benham. Mike 3-betting with the king jack. Indian comes in with the cold call with the 3s. I believe Mike 3-bet. Good flop for Mike. Both players check. Indian going for a delayed bet here, turning his 3s into a bluff. Expect Mike to call here with middle pair and a gutter. And rivers trip kings. Great river for Mike. Love the check. Indian sense some weakness on the turn. He's going to follow through on the river, and Mike's going to have an easy call, rivering trips. He takes it down. Indian opens up to 75. Benham, 3-bet and the ace-5 suited right behind him to 2 1/4. Indian making the call. Benham just going to put Indian all in on this flop. And I mean, if Indian's putting him on like an ace high type hand, it would make sense for him to call here. He is ahead. Let's see if he can make the call.
I'm not talking about your nuts down there. So the pair there. The pair there? You lying?
I love the table talk here.
No? Let's do that. I'm a pair.
Indian says, I have a pair. We know it's a small pair.
Open for fours?
I think Indian's going to make the call here. He knows something's up. And he does. Good call. He is ahead. Oh, that one's going to be Benham. And they're going to chop this. They're going to chop the spot up. What's up, Flavio? Thanks for joining us. That was a good call by Indian.
I want you to have fours. I have two overs. Ace wins it. Benham loses his one button.
So Benham gets rid of his nip button because he won the first board.
Yeah, if you go twice, top or down. You've done it twice already, buddy.
Yeah, sign here and available if anybody waits on the side.
Thank you. When you're firing, oh my god, dude.
I do want to play your progressive in the game. So maybe after we could play. But I don't think we can do it because it's stream. But if we have people sitting around,
How much money you have left with you?
what's that?
How much money you have with you, Matt?
Not on the table.
How much money you have with you, Matt?
Oh, well, thanks for joining us, Flavio.
Do you mind if I
Happy to have you here. This is our Sunday stream, 5-5, no limit hold'em, match stack game. Very action-packed lineup here at Peaks, Dallas, in the Design District. 1231 Wycliffe Avenue. If you haven't been here before, come on down, check us out. We've run lots of streams, weekly streams, and have great cash games, daily cash games to offer.
better for
Looks like the board's reading a little incorrectly here. And Jrock, Rivers. Oh, never mind. Jack High wins.
I was calling.
Indian gets rid of his button with Jack High.
I was.
So it looks like the right corner here, Mav, Jrock, Moneymaker, and Sports
Not in that situation.
all have their nip button.
I think I'm ahead. down with Jack out there for $3,000, and that was when Doc first met me.
Oh, yeah.
And that guy was like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "I know I'm ahead."
No, I've seen you do it.
So Benham opens up to 35.
That's fine. That's how we would play this.
The ace queen. John makes the call with the queen 10. Sports waking up with the ace king suited. Comes in for the squeeze. Jrock on the button with the 6-7 of hearts. He's going to call. And wow, look at this. Mav. 2 queens in the small blind. Just calls. Very surprised to see that. Indian in there. Interesting spot for Benham here. If he thinks Sports is squeezing wide, he might come in for a 4-bet. And he rips it. 2,100. Sports snap calls. And Mav is going to have a very interesting decision here. He under-repped his queens. I think versus some opponents, Mav's hand would be a fold here, but I think against these two players specifically, you probably want to get it in here, especially with the Nick game dynamic. But it is a very gross spot. I agree, Dawson. What's up, Steve? Thanks for joining us. Tiny will be with us tomorrow night. Him and Larkin are doing commentary for our 1-2 No Limit live stream, which goes live tomorrow night at 7 p.m. And Jrock, he's thinking about gambling here with his 6-7 of hearts. He has 24% equity. And against Benham and Sports, he's very live here. And he wants to get rid of that nip button. He does let it go. Mav lays it down as well. And he's going to be disappointed when he sees these two hands. But I don't blame him for folding. Very tough spot. Benham in rough shape here, considering 2 of his queens are gone. That's going to be Sports. Mav would have scooped that first board. And Sports is going to scoop this one. Very nice hand, Sports.
No way.
I swear, I had 6-7 hearts.
Yeah, I think I got this stuff. I was very nervous about you. I was much more worried about you.
I thought he was terrible.
Yeah. I think it's a good fold. No, I think yours is. Yeah. I think yours is a good fold.
Sports saying he thinks queens are a good fold there. I don't disagree with him. It's a really tough spot. It's easy for me because I can see the cards. But really best case scenario is he's up against the exact 2 hands he was up against.
He really.
I mean, he knows Sports to call there has to have a very strong range. Probably Jacks plus, Ace King plus. Rene going to 3-bet here with the Ace 5 suited. Comes in for 90. Jrock in a cold call. The 9-7 suited in the cutoff.
I know you are. I noticed that immediately. I'm not rich enough to go on with that. Just the DJ and you.
Four-way action.
So checks around here to Jrock, who's going to bet his middle pair for 2.25. Indian's going to call the 2 overs and a gut shot. Jon H in a tough spot here with his 8, but he is going to call as well. Rene is going to float as well with his ace high. Backdoor hearts. Indian turns the best hand with his jack 10. He's going to ship it.
All in.
Out, out. 375, all in.
Call.
Indian all in for 375. Jrock makes a call.
Straight to the river.
Indian in very good shape here.
Oh, I don't care. Yeah, whatever you like.
River's a straight on the top board. And Jrock, River's a straight on the bottom. They're going to chop this one up. Jrock going to keep his nip button because he did not win the top board.
Oh, he gets straight on bottom.
You got a straight on that one, you got a straight on this one.
I win the top one. Thanks. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
So my new thing is,
That's right.
because that thing heart attack is eating apples, because apparently they
Yeah,
have
yeah, no, I read it.
polyphenols and
Yeah.
they lower your or raise your HDL.
That's right.
Raise the good one and lower the
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. I know. So trying that whole apple a day thing.
Raise the 50. Yeah.
Yeah, I had my second heart attack last
Oh.
Saturday.
Holy
shit. A year and a half.
Last Saturday?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were at the other table, you had a hard time real quick, and then
Yeah.
Oh.
it all in.
Sports.
Out.
Anyway, it's fucking, it gave me a come to Jesus meeting with myself. If they were like, quit eating bad shit,
Yeah.
taking all the weight off. And,
Have you tried semaglutide?
huh?
Have you tried semaglutide? Have you tried?
I can't do it. My
can't?
creatine levels are too low.
Check. Check.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't supplement that?
I don't know. Is there a way to do that? I don't know.
Check.
I could ask.
Yeah, I supplement creatine,
Okay.
for sure.
Check.
You can,
Check.
I didn't know that. How do you do that?
Take a pill.
Check.
There's a little
Or
powder
powder.
scoop.
Really? I did not know that. Okay.
I will talk to your doctor about it. Semaglutide, like, it works.
Check.
Yeah, okay. I did not know you could supplement creatine.
And we're talking about.
Why did they fucking tell me that?
I don't know if it
It
works
could
for
be
you,
different
whether
in
physician
something
will do
to
that.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You absolutely can't.
Sports. This hand checks down to the river. Sports. River and trip jacks here.
I don't know where we're at. I checked.
Going for some value. Bets out 300.
That's 300.
He's going to take it down.
Out.
Looks like Moneymaker, Jrock, and Mav all have their knit buttons left.
I know people have lost weight.
Yeah, no, I know it does. My mom and her husband got on it, and he lost 50 pounds. My mom has lost about 65 pounds.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm just trying to keep my calories. I'm eating just carb. I'm eating, not carbs. I'm eating just meat and veggies, and no carbs, and no dairy. Yeah, and no sugar.
That's the thing.
Yeah, that. Well, no, it's unsweetened.
Well, no added sugar. But
no added sugar.
processed sugar.
Moneymaker throws in 50.
Those corn syrup, I got rid of Cokes.
Raise
I mean, I
50.
just stopped Cokes.
Jrock's calling.
Hey, dude, yeah. Fuck, you said you're out of time.
Mav's in there with the ace 10.
Yeah, I know that.
Indian waking up with the ace king on the button.
Huh?
How long was it? Like 2 days or
Yeah, I went in Saturday night, they put the skin in on Sunday, and I was out Monday. How much?
It seems wild, right?
Yeah, it's in and out stuff nowadays.
Crazy.
What's happening here?
Did you raise it?
Yeah.
Throws in 350. Healthy 3-bet. Think that's gonna get it done.
Out. Out.
Jrock thinking about it. He wants to see a flop. wants to get rid of that nip button. It feels like if Indian does have the type of hand he has, he's very live, which he is. Great flop here for Indian. Very bad board for Jrock. Indian's going to take it down.
Yeah, I don't care. It's David. It's like his bench. Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's a spade out
Went to
there,
the
I call.
hospital, he had like some aortic tear, right?
Yeah.
He came back with this hospital, with his band on his wrist, saying,
Yeah.
I'd rather be playing poker with you guys than like be in the hospital.
Yeah, Flavio. Jrock likes to get in there
Dude like died, like,
and mix it up.
Yeah, like a few weeks after or something?
yeah, like a couple days later.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What?
He's always a lot of fun to watch.
He left the hospital against doctor's recommendation.
So he didn't get the surgery done then? Wow.
Benham and John just calling. Moneymaker's open.
When I went, so this, it was weird. It was something called component levels, and that's how your heart says that it's
Action flop here. John flops an overpair.
and,
Moneymaker. I'm sorry, Benham with the nut flush draw. John's just going to call here with the tens.
probably not above 30. Probably,
Look at this. Turns top set.
so I put a skit here, and
Checks it over to Benham, who very wisely checks back. Benham rivers a nut flush.
this one felt worse
John going for some value. Bets out 300.
when it happened.
He's about to get the bad news. Let's see what sizing Benham chooses to go with here. Looks like John has about 1,600 behind.
She was taking me to the hospital.
Will Benham go for it all?
Because I'm like sweating and I'm doing whatever, and I'm like, I felt like I was burning baseball in my chest. It was hurting so bad.
Goes for 700, and John snap folds.
Right now. But the
Great fold by John.
which was weird. You know, it's like, wow, how could it be? But it was apparently a blockage here. And this one actually did damage my heart, just very little. But it damaged my heart a lot.
Nowadays, they won't even touch it unless you have like 75% blockage.
Really? 75%? So that's why, okay. Well, that
Yeah,
makes
the 10 of
sense.
clubs would have been very
Why they
interesting.
didn't open that one up before? Why is that? What's the reason?
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah. So it seems like that'd be a hell of a lot of preventive, you know what I'm saying? They're in there already.
Yep.
Clean this shit out.
Benham opening up to 50 with the ace-2 suited.
You know? That's kind of what I was wondering. How did in a year and a half did another one get completely blocked?
Well, that's stuff
The answer is me eating bad, but
all that's been building up for decades. Stuff.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like that stuff doesn't just happen overnight.
No.
It builds up over decades.
yeah,
And so you gotta attack it, address it.
yeah.
Moneymaker checking his diamonds over to Benham.
Like I'm even.
Throws in a half pot C bet here with his top pair. Moneymaker just check calling here. Turns a pair.
That's not like where it goes. And I don't know how the fuck. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get away from pizza. That's fine.
Benham checking back.
I just about one.
Moneymaker rivers the flush.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Does he want to go for value?
I'd have a big conversation with my daughter.
I think the answer is yes.
She's 27.
I think it's unlikely Benham bluffs this river as played.
This happens. This is what you gotta do. With the
Moneymaker goes for big size.
sell it everything.
Gets paid from top pair
You live off of
at 275 and gets rid of his nip button. Well played hand. Yeah, Dawson. I think John was hoping that Benham was going to fire again so he could put the check raise in on the turn. Unfortunately for him, Benham checked back and got there on the river.
Oh, that's at 9. That's at 4.
I personally don't mind John's check on the turn. Benham's an aggressive player. It makes sense to think that he would potentially fire again
Oh, you said 640?
on that turn card.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was 740. Oh, maybe so.
640.
It's 740. That was so funny. I was like, yeah. Okay. Well, in an hour, that will be relevant again.
Indian opening up to 65 here. Benham calling. John in there. Rene. We've got action. Lots of it.
Y'all put as much thought into me raising is I'm fucking
Jrock and Mav. Jrock and Mav both have their nip buttons. They're the last two. Nine, 7, 5, 2 diamonds. Great flop for Mav. Flops top pair and a gutter. Indian flops a straight and flush draw. Indian actually is a double gutter. Very interesting flop for Indian. John flopping top pair. Best kicker with his ace-9. Indian leads out for 285. John calling in position. Tough spot here for Mav. Expect him to at least call here. He does. King of Hearts on the turn. Indian very quickly. Bets out for 470. Love this bet from Indian. Puts any 9 in a really tough spot. He also has a lot of equity. John in a really brutal spot, especially with Mav behind him. Would not fault John for folding here. India did raise pre-flop, so he definitely could have connected with the king. Could definitely have like a king X of diamonds, some sort of overpair. He could have a lot of strong hands here. John looks like he suspects that his hand is good, but it's just there's also so many bad rivers for his hand, and when he's not closing the action, just really tough. And he shoves. He correctly deduces that he has the best hand, and he shoves the turn. Indian's going to call, and John is going to be 66% favorite heading into this river. Great play by John. Indian gets there on the first board, and he gets there again. He makes 2 straights. Wow.
6-3, 6-3.
It's like John knew. It's like John suspected Indian had diamonds, some sort of draw. He got the money in good on the turn, made a great shove, and I mean, Indian had a lot of equity. He made a great bet. That was a well-played hand by both players. Indian getting there twice. Raking in that big pot. All right, we have another dealer change. Mike is getting back in the box. Let's check out the win-loss after that hand. Sports up 2,000. Mike up 1,900. Jrock 1,500. Indian now up almost 1,300 after that pot. Rene up over 700. Moneymaker, John, Mav, and Benham all in the red. But as we know, we're about halfway through the stream now. Things can change very quickly. Let's check out the pre-flop raise percentage. Some aggressive players at this table. Benham leading the way at 36. Indian 34. Rene 30. Sports and Moneymaker at 24. Mike and John at 22. Mav at 20. And Jrock at 18. Some very aggressive players at this table. I expect the second half of the stream to be action-packed. Stacks are getting deep. People are stuck. We're starting things off here with a double board bomb pot.
Where were you? Where were you in that hand?
No time, bro. I need to save my money. Flights to Germany are expensive.
Moneymaker says flights to Germany are expensive.
Stop thinking of me.
Seat 1. Seat 5. 7. 7 to go.
We got Queen Jack 4, 2 spades on the top, 10 7 3, 2 diamonds on the bottom.
Check, 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 check. Check, check. 25. Call. Call.
Rene, looks like you just bet 25. Jrock, check raising pot.
25 and 2.5. So 375.
We're missing the bottom board here. Indian going to make the call. He's got a straight draw on the top. So Jrock's got tops. Oh, look at this. Indian turns the nuts straight on both boards. He's got ace jack 10 9. He turns the nut straight on top with 9 10 and the nut straight on bottom with the jack 9. What a sick turn. We'll see if Jrock can slow down here on this turn card. Looks like he's reaching for chips. And he bets full pot.
1050.
And Indian with the nut straight on both boards. I think this is a great spot for him to just go ahead and shove. And he just calls. Very interesting.
No, the original.
It's 11 quarter. 375 times 2 is 11 quarter.
Yeah,
There should be more though.
so, okay, my ear is telling me 1050.
It's not true pot. It's not right. It's just another vintage pot. Like it's different.
Yeah.
Looks like there's some confusion about the pot size bet there. Whether it was 1,050 or 1,150. Looks like they figured it out.
Check. All in.
So I didn't get to see the rivers here.
I'm sorry, it's on you.
And looks like Indian's going to scoop. He's got a straight on both boards. And Jrock top set. Brutal run out there for Jrock.
You're off the
board, that's why it's not showing up.
Huge pot here.
Yeah, it was all in with the call.
I mean, he has another turn.
Wow, 10-9 is, well, not,
No, I'm saying he's not
ace
on a turn.
10 block or
Yeah, good.
it's not hand.
Yeah, you had it on a turn.
It's 10-9 stays, is that
Yeah.
what's on this one?
7, 17, 18, 19, 30. 19, 30.
Indian raking in a 7K pot there.
Now that these dealers making mistakes.
These bomb pots get crazy.
That didn't make a big difference to the size.
Nice hand by Indian. Tough run out for Jrock. Let's check out the win-loss after that hand.
I was sitting there like 375.
Indian now up almost 5K. Sports up almost 2K. Mike right there with him. Rene. That brought Jrock into the red, but he was winning prior to that. Still a lot of action, a lot of poker to be played. Looks like we have a guest joining us, Joe the Reg. What's up, Joe? How are you, brother? Can't hear him quite yet. Joe, I'm getting some feedback from you.
All right. Can you hear me?
I can.
All right. Give me just a second.
He's on. I'm getting some feedback from him.
Okay. Can you hear him or no?
I can hear him, yeah.
Okay. I can hear him. Yeah. Hayden, is that better by chance?
Yeah, that's good. You sound good.
Sweet. I think one of my AirPods is on the fritz, so we're gonna rock with one and see if that stays stable.
All right. How you doing tonight?
Not too bad. Took a couple days off. I was actually been under the weather, my wife and I, and so that's actually why I'm not in the room tonight. Probably mixing it up and probably actually be sitting with you, but got some rest over the last couple days, feeling much better. So ready to hopefully mix it up tomorrow on the stream again.
Yeah, glad you got some rest. I hopefully you start feeling better by tomorrow. We've had some great action here tonight so far. A lot of big pots.
I've been following on my phone. My wife and I, I'll go full plug here. Did a grocery pickup, and of course our grocer was running behind, so I'm sitting there waiting for my groceries, watching the stream, so I can get back home and jump on here with you. So I've been keeping up with it. It looks like a really fun game.
Yeah, a lot of fun. Thanks for hopping in.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't get in here sooner with you.
Yeah, no worries. We got a $40 straddle on here. 3 ways to the flop. Rene, Jrock, and Benham. Rene opened it up to 80. Had a lot of big swings so far as well. Expect that to continue.
Yeah, Jrock with a great flop here. Flop's open-ended. And Benham got the queen high flush draw here. Could see some fireworks on this pot depending on what happens here on the turn.
For sure. Jrock gonna keep betting here for 200. Benham getting a good price, makes the call. Both players brick, so it'll be interesting to see how this river plays out. Jrock giving up. Benham checks back, thinking maybe Jrock was checking the call, and Benham's gonna be sad to lose that one. And Jrock gets rid of the nip button. They were the last two. So
Man.
yeah, Mav's gonna have to pay the penalty.
Who's our big winner of the night so far, Hayden?
Let's pull up the win-loss, but it is Indian. He's up almost five grand
Oh,
after
wow.
raking in that bomb pot. Yeah, up over
What a good night for
4,900.
Indian. That's awesome.
Yeah, we've had some six swings, some people up and down. A lot of big action tonight.
And I imagine it's not going to stop the last 2 hours of the stream.
Oh, definitely not. Yeah, so now we're having a splash pot here. So Mav has a chance to win that nit money right back. 150 going in the middle. And this has definitely helped the action get going. Yeah, Jrock was small blind last hand. Oh no, yeah, so Jrock's the button. The button's correct.
We got some serious action players in this game. It's been fun to be sneaking peeks while I'm sitting here waiting on my groceries earlier. So I'm actually glad to sit down and actually be able to pay attention to it here.
Yeah, Sunday's been a very fun stream, very fun lineup. Some very fun lineups we've had on Sunday.
A lot of familiar faces from Friday night stream in this stream as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We got David, John. John opening up with the queen 3 suited, going after that splash pot money.
Jrock doesn't squeeze there with ace 10 with all that dead money out there.
Yeah, it just flats on the button.
Nobody gets anything on that flop.
Yeah, John going for a light c-bet here, multi-way. Throws in 200 and he's going to take it down.
Yeah,
well done.
That's why Gresham pays off. He was the pre-flop aggressor and fired back out and takes it down.
Yeah, John has been he's been ramping up the aggression tonight. And
Go ahead.
Yeah, looks like they're talking about starting the Nick game up again.
Once the
Nick
table
game's
got full,
yeah.
Has it been pretty well perpetual?
Yeah, they've been trying to do it every hour, so they want to do four total Nick games, but they've been flying by pretty quickly. One of the rounds took 10 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, sometimes it happens like that. Like every player wins a hand, like sequentially. When you're at the table and you're in the Nick game and that happens and you're not winning the pots, like it seems like it goes very fast. You're just like, oh crap, now I'm done with two.
Waking up with kings here.
Yeah, sports
First
waking
can
up
of
with
the
king.
Nick game.
Yeah, no Nick game yet. They didn't. They
no
decided
Nick
not to put
game,
it back on yet. Yeah. Jrock and Mav making the call. Oh, it is okay. The Nick game is in effect. I'm sorry, they're putting it back out. You were right, John. Or Joe, sorry. Joseph. It's been a long day.
Hey, I understand, brother. I understand.
Yeah.
Ooh, 2 aces out there.
2 aces on the board. No one has an ace. Mav got queen high spades. Jrock going for really very small bet. Mav just calling. In sports, pretty easy call here for this bet size.
Is it pretty easy in this spot, Hayden, to say, well, there's 2 aces just got put out there that more than likely one of my opponents they don't have aces because there was 2 out there on the flop?
Yeah, but when you're 5 ways to the flop, sports definitely has to be concerned here. Surprise Mav checks back.
He hit his queen high flush right there.
No one is going to like this river. So this river's probably going to get checked through. Now Mav loses to any ace or 8. And Jrock thinking about going for a bluff. And if Jrock did it, it might work, but he checks. And Mav's gonna win this in showdown, yeah.
Yeah. Now let's say he got it to where it was like heads up, or just you know, maybe him and 2 other people. Then would it be a little more unlikely to say like, okay, there's 2 aces out there on the flop, so more than likely one of these guys are going to have an ace potentially.
Yeah, absolutely, but always a concern when
absolutely.
you have 4 opponents going to the flop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been disappointed in you, would I? Whoa, get him fired. Yeah, I never have anything. If you don't believe I got an 8, you don't believe I got an 8. 1, 2.
Looks like the table's pretty chatty tonight too, which is always great.
Yeah, it's been a very, very chatty table. These guys are having a lot of fun. Gambling it up. So Mav got rid of his nip button that time after losing the last one, so happy to see that.
Moneymaker going to open up a 7-5 suited here. Clubs would be disastrous here for Moneymaker.
Yeah, does not want to see clubs. Moneymaker going to c-bet here. Understandable. King high board's good for his range. He also has some nice backdoor clubs going on. Jrock and nice check raise here from Jon. Comes in for 400.
I am a 7
deuce. John's really ramped up the aggression this stream from what I've seen in the past. And Jrock not going anywhere with his top pair. I am getting some feedback. I don't know if that's from you or... Look, and Jrock turns clubs.
Everything better now.
Yeah, I'm asking Eric if it's just on my end or if you can hear it on the stream. Jon continues firing here, 600, half pot. Expect Jrock to continue here, but if Jon follows through on the river, Jrock's going to be in a tough spot. Jon repping a very strong hand.
Yeah, especially if the club doesn't roll off, which it doesn't.
Jon rips it.
Yeah, we show here. Yep. And if he gets this through and he rolls over 7 deuce because he's going to for the naked, this table's going to go nuts.
Okay. Yeah, tough spot here for Jrock. Jon check raising flop, betting turn and following through on the river. Jrock makes the call, and he's going to take in a nice pot there.
Did it go away?
Try it again.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Tell him to talk.
go ahead and talk, Joe. Can't hear him now.
Right. And did the echo go away?
I don't hear an echo. Yeah, I was hearing it when I talk. Nice hand there for Jrock. What a call.
He got put in the blender.
Yeah, that was a tough spot.
Yeah, I respect Jon there. I mean, he took a great line and.
Oh yeah, Jon went for it.
Yeah, for sure.
So Jrock gets out of the red after that hand. He's had a swingy session. Indian's still crushing it.
Wasn't Jrock the biggest winner last Sunday night?
He was. Him and Phil. I think Phil won like over 10K and Jrock won like 8 or 9.
Right.
But they both
That's
smashed
right.
it. Yeah, he was a huge winner on last week. Mike waking up with 10s. Mike got off to a hot start. He's been quiet of late. Yeah, I respect Jon going for it there. And that was a very, very good call there by Jrock. Very tough call to make. Rene goes for a big 3-bet out of position. Mike lays down the 10s.
Wow.
That's surprising. And Rene takes it down there with ace jack. Nice 3-bet. Good sizing, sized up. Surprised Mike doesn't call there with the 10s in position.
Yeah, I was a little surprised he didn't call there either. Hayden, what games are running out on the floor right now?
I think this might be our only game. We had a great 1-2 round of each game earlier. But unfortunately when the stream started, that game broke. Oh, just 5-5 tonight.
Well, there's still time. If anybody wants to come play poker, come on down to Peaks.
Right. Everybody has a twist. He plays it with extra buttons and payouts.
Pick up some of that gear we see in the background there. If I remember correctly, I think I saw that there's a fall sale going on right now on gear. Is that right?
That's right. $25 for hoodies, $25 hats, $35 jackets, some really nice gear, great prices.
I need to pick me up a little more Peaks gear while it's on sale.
Absolutely.
You never have enough.
Nice takedown for Rene. Yeah, we have some exciting stuff coming up this week. A new coffee and coaching schedule. Doing PLO cash tomorrow at 11 a.m. followed by a meetup game at noon. Tuesday, no limit hold'em cash. Wednesday, we're going to do a stream review. So we're going to review some great hands from Peaks Dallas live stream. I'll break them down for the class. So that'll be it.
Easy on me in that session. I'm sure you'll probably pick on me a couple times.
Yeah, I'll see if I'll pick one of your hands. Also, if you've played on a Peaks live stream and you'd like one of your hands reviewed, shoot me a message and come to the class on Wednesday, and we'll talk about it. Thursday, we're doing a tournament lesson at 11, talking about playing in 3-bet pots, and at noon after the class, we're gonna do a $65 meetup tournament, and that final table is gonna be live streamed and with commentary from myself. So that's gonna be Thursday and Friday. We're gonna have tournament coaching on Thursday and Friday, followed by a $65 tournament at noon. So come on down to Peaks, guys. Get in on the action. If you like cash games, like tournaments, like both, you want to improve your game, I'll be here every day this week, Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. We'll talk some poker strategy and play some poker afterwards.
I love it. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to come jumping on the Friday one. So if anybody out there is listening and you want to bust me, come get me on Friday.
Let's go. Maybe we'll put a bounty on Joe the Reg.
Ooh, put a bounty on the Reg. I like it.
That's Thursday and Friday, Eric. Thursday and Friday. With live stream final table. Commentary from myself.
Fortunately, I can only do Friday, so I'll be there for Friday for sure.
Let's go.
Minnesota Mike in the box. Dealing it out tonight. Has
All right.
$10 shadow been on most of the night, Hayden?
Oh, yeah. It sure has.
I like it.
The 20 and 40 has often been on as well. The 10's almost a given.
They're spicing this game up.
Jon getting after the Jack 8. Jrock and Indian both making the call. Nice. Thank you, Eric.
Hey, how the Bears do?
John gonna see bet here. This board definitely favors his range. He's gonna take it down. Get rid of the net button.
Let's go.
Nicely done.
I like it. These guys are getting after it.
Oh yeah, very aggressive game. Let's look at the pre-flop raise percentage. Benham at 36%, Indian 31, Rene 30, John Sports and Moneymaker 25, Mike at 23, Jrock and Mav 18 and 16 respectively. So a lot of aggressive pre-flop action. Mike opens up to 40 with the 35, sorry, with the King Jack.
And calls with the 10-3 suited there. Looks like we're gonna go 4 ways to the flop here. Benham flops top pair. Rene's got a gutter. He's a jack for the straight. Looks like they're now heads up. Rene's gonna get after this flop. He's gonna lead in the Benham here. He's been the aggressor. Benham's gonna call. See if Rene has the leads here. See if he gets Benham to fold out here.
Yeah, nice bet there from Rene. Benham makes the call. Wow. Great call and great bet from Benham. Rene's really gotten after tonight with some large river bets.
Sure,
Benham's a tough one to shake.
yeah, I'm sure Benham was not loving his life right there after the board pairs with the 8 and the ace rolls off on the river.
Definitely not.
Looks like we've got 3 net buttons left, I think is what I see here. 2 suit, 7 and a 6. Moneymaker with his net button. Gonna open 6-2 suited to 75 on the button.
It's gonna meet
Mav will
some.
get up with, yeah, Mav will get up with ace king here. Moneymaker's gonna need a very favorable flop here. It looks like Indian's calling with 3-4 off with his net button as well.
Moneymaker. Binks trip deuces. What a flop.
Wow. Let's see how sticky Mav gets here. Looks like the Indian's gonna fire at it here after picking up a pair of 4s to go along with the 2s on the board. Moneymaker just calls.
Yeah, nice just flat there from Moneymaker.
He's looking to get the most money here out of this by just flat calling there. And the ace king's gonna get out of the way here. Nice fold there by Mav. See what Indian does here. Stay aggressive.
I'll be right. Oh,
Looks like he checks. Looks like Moneymaker goes for 350. Looks like Indian's going to pay him off. He's got his
Yeah.
common chips carved out.
hard for Moneymaker to have any bluffs here as played. I'll be right back, Joe.
Copy that. Indian putting the blender here a little bit. You heard Hayden say just a second ago, it's hard for Moneymaker to have bluffs here, seeing as he has been the aggressor. Calling down every bet. He makes the call, and he's going to see the bad news here. And Moneymaker's going to get rid of his nip button here. And I believe that leaves only Indian and seat 6. I believe the sports with their nip buttons. So wouldn't be surprised to see those two get after it here in this next hand. Looks like the $20 straddle is going to be on.
Sorry, missed it. Did Indian call the river?
He did call the river.
Oh, all right. Moneymaker got some value there.
He did. He did.
Sure, there's.
Yeah, we're heads up on the Nick game between Indian and Sports, I believe now. Sports is going to fold. So Indian, if he gets aggressive here, can potentially, nope, he's going to let it go.
It's Indian and Sports.
Yep, they're the only two that nip buttons left. But they both fold in this hand, so we're going heads up between, looks like Jrock and Benham. Benham hits his king, he's top pair here.
Benham check raising. So Jrock
Like
very
Jrock,
light,
yep.
yeah, light float on the flop, and Benham takes it down.
Problem is, the only two deuces I have to beat you there are deuce 7 and ace deuce. I don't think you're putting me on deuce.
Looks like Indian and Moneymaker still talking about that hand. It looks like the $20 straddle was on once again this hand.
Yep, we got action. A little over an hour left in the stream tonight.
Looks like Rene opens king, queen off the 60. Jrock's going to call the ace for offsuit.
John defends the straddle.
And 3 ways to the flop.
Great flop here for Rene. Flopping top pair. Throws out a small bet. Jrock and John get out of the way.
Could take it down. Hey, I'm excited about these Thursday and Friday tournaments. $65 tournaments you guys are going to put on Thursday and Friday. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. And where else in Dallas can you play a $65 tournament daily and have the live stream final table? Only at Peaks.
Only at peaks.
And you'll get in-depth analysis and commentary from myself. So that'll be a great stream for everybody. I'm excited to kick off some daily tournaments here at Peaks with some coaching beforehand and live stream final table.
I like it. Hayden, you know, we were talking about putting a bounty on me. I think I'm going to go on record here and say it. Whoever busts me out, I'll buy you a pizza. You get to take your pick.
There we go.
So I'm on record. You heard it here first.
You bust out Joe, you get a pizza.
No, a Peaks hat. Take your choice.
Oh, Peaks hat.
Peaks hat.
All right, let's go. Peaks hat. That's right. Sorry, I thought you said pizza.
That'd be a good deal, too.
You get a Peaks hat of your choice. Absolutely.
That's right.
On us.
So I'll go on record. Whoever wants to come after me, free Peaks hat on me if you bust me.
Indian leads out twice there with his 6, and he takes it down.
And the mid game looks to be over. Looks like Sports is in one with a nip button left.
Got 31 people watching right now. Eric said he heard pizza also. I'll buy you a pizza and Joe will buy you a Peaks hat. How's that? you get a pizza and a Peaks hat.
You know what? We could make it 2 for 1. We'll do a pizza and a Peaks hat.
There we go.
I mean, how can you turn down a good Peaks pizza, man?
Looks like we have the 40 on again. Moneymaker. Putting it on. Jrock. He loves the restraddle. He puts in the 80.
I did the 160 once last week.
Mav waking up with the ace jack. Good spot to come in for a raise with the 80 on. And he goes all in. That's a big shove. 1800. Looks like Moneymaker may have woken up with something here.
We can't see his hand yet, but looks like he's going to call.
And Jrock just wants a big hand. We haven't seen Moneymaker's cards quite yet, but I imagine he has something pretty good.
You got last action. You can show us.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Did you say all in?
Moneymaker with the jacks here.
Oh, Moneymaker's got the jacks. Jrock's got 10-9 suited. He loves these types of hands.
Why would I fold this?
He lets it go. Moneymaker is going to be a 3-1 favor here.
Looks like they're going to go twice.
Running it twice. Correct twice. Running it twice.
They're going twice. Moneymaker's going to win the first board.
Moneymaker holds. Let's see if he can hold the second. Ooh, and he hits a set right there. Yeah, he's going to be good. He's going to take scoop.
Moneymaker's going to scoop it. Nice to wake up with jacks there.
We're going to say goodbye to Matthew. Glad he can just reload.
I think Mav does end up coming back in.
Look, my chips are down there making friends.
We'll see.
My chips are down there making friends. They're paying more to be with the
We're
party.
going to win the nice one there. Almost a $4,000 pot.
Like 3 hands and 2 hands.
That was the splash pot, I believe, wasn't it, as well? With the big straddle on top?
I think that was the splash pot. I think you're right. And they're doing a double board bomb pot now.
That 6 dudes got you that
Oh,
call.
we're bump out right now?
After the splash, it's always the bomb.
when I'm going with them, I promise you that.
Transfer bomb pot.
Turn on, I guess, after the flash.
Yeah, C3 is not gonna be in. With a Bampa, we don't have to deal him in.
Benham, you want in the bomb?
Stop sprinting, you're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna hurt
You're fine.
yourself.
We just started.
C3 is better.
We just started. You're good.
Then I'm hurried back to the table so we didn't miss out on the bomb pot here.
Yeah, especially when you're the button, you definitely don't want to miss it then.
Yeah, for sure. Got a great position here.
One, 3, 5 needs to scan. Production.
No, not slice hand. No, not for bomb pot. That's in the bomb. That's in the
Let's see what we got here.
Right, 3 splashes. No, four.
We've gotten an extra one.
Because we did a 5-minute one.
Yep. Basically.
All right, Queen Jack 5-2 clubs. Queen 10 deuce rainbow.
It just looks dumb.
Looks like John flopped real set on the bottom board.
He did, and he's got straight draw with clubs on the top, so he's going to lead out for 1 1/4. Jrock going to make the call. He's double gutted.
Yeah, that's not a bad hand to have right here.
I like John's hand though. He's got a really nice one.
Yeah.
Full. 2 players, that's it.
John pots it, and he's going to take it down. Nicely
That was
done.
a really, really, really nice hand.
Very
for
nice,
those
yeah.
2 boards.
Absolutely. I'm going to use the bathroom, Joe.
Yeah, go ahead, Hayden.
Button C. 3, correct?
Yeah, that was a fun double board bomb pot. We will be headed back into our hold on.
Straight draw, flush draw, 2 carrots, every fucking thing.
Yeah, you just gotta put it in the spot.
I would absolutely love to get some calls. They would call in. All
Then a
the
blind shadow, tap the call.
Straddle the 10, didn't put on that hand, just a $10 straddle on this one.
I just showed his hand.
I told you,
We
it's
know
hard
it's
to
the winner.
fold.
We know it's the winner.
It's hard to fold.
We've got 2 pair draw.
Mike, we said with ace 10 C, we're going to raise to 40. Jack. We're going to get a few callers, and we're going to go 4 ways to the flop here. Let's see what Minnesota Mike puts out here for us.
I make a lot of hands. That looks like
Ace
ace
5 6 with ace and 16 hearts. I'm going to have 2 hearts here, but Benham and Indian both have 1 heart in their hand. Looks like Mike with ace is going to lead out for 75. He just gets, trip aces on the turn. Just going to bet one more time, and Jrock's going to fold. Mike's going to take it down. Easy game. When you turn trips, especially trip aces.
Just trying to get Chris to sweat over here with his measly jacks.
How's everybody doing out there tonight?
Exciting.
Everybody doing okay out in the chat land?
I miss anything exciting, Joe?
Nah, Mike had ace 10 of diamonds, ended up taking it down on the turn, turning trip 8 aces. So nothing too crazy.
All right.
Nothing too crazy. Where's everybody tuning in from tonight in the chat? Let's hear it real quick.
Yeah, let us know where you're watching from. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yes, that helps out the stream so much. I saw somebody commented earlier about how it just popped up in their feed. Well, that's possible with you guys liking and subscribing. So please continue to like and subscribe here so we can get the stream out to more and more people.
Jrock gonna bet here with his middle pair. Indian and John both calling. John's has Jrock out kicked. Also some backdoor clubs. Indian gonna try to take this one down. Just king high.
Looks like John's gonna get out of the way.
This would be a tough call for Jrock to make, but
He makes it.
he's not gonna let it go.
Yeah,
Not a believer.
Here.
Let's see if Indian is going to follow through with the bluff.
You were thinking exactly what I was thinking here. Jrock's gonna check to him.
And he goes 400. Jrock snap calls.
Wow.
Wow, what a call with second
What a
pair.
lead.
And he's right. Wow.
Jrock must have had a great read because I don't know about you, but I don't know that I'm ever snap calling that with, what was it, fourth pair there?
That's a very, very tough call to make. I will say Jrock has very good instincts. So I've seen him make calls like that before, and he's usually right. And we did see him make that big call against Jon H with just the top pair. When Jon H was showing a lot of strength. So he's usually right when he makes these calls. So very, very well done. Nice hand, Jrock.
Very good poker playing there by Jrock.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed watching him on the stream. His instincts
Absolutely.
always seem spot on.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We're waking up with ace 10 off here.
Benham gonna raise with the fours. John in there. Jrock and Indian making the call.
Go 4 ways to the flop here. We'll check all the way through. Jrock gets a 7 here. Checks all the way through again. John hits his 9 on the river. Nobody can really like their hand. You see John just tables it. It literally checks all the way down.
Yeah, John very happy to get the showdown there.
Yeah, that queen jack flop just kills all the action because nobody had anything. You just kind of check all the way through all the way down.
I got a straddle on. Looks like Indian's putting on the 20.
Looks like the 40 just went on from.
Yep. Benham's got the 40 on. We're gambling at peaks.
You like to play 5-5 or 5-5? Yeah, this is the game you want to be in, folks.
Or 5-5, 10, 20, 40.
Yeah. Hey, what's the difference about doing, you know? I'm totally kidding. It's a huge difference.
Right. Looks like John opened to 150 with Jack 10 of diamonds. Jrock calling out of the blind with ace 3 of diamonds.
Diamonds is going to be spicy here if it comes out.
Yeah, diamonds would be gross. Good flop for John. It's got middle pair and a gutter. John looking for some value here, goes for 200, and he takes it down.
Man, look at those instincts by Jrock. He folded. He was ahead pre-flop. Flop misses him, and he folds that first bet big. What great instincts, man! He's locked in.
Oh yeah.
Looks like the $20 straddles on again this hand.
No, that's not true. I mean, I've played so much golf over the years with terrible golfers, and it's fun as long as they're quick.
Yes. And they don't get like pissed off. Like
Oh, I enjoy them getting pissed. Just play fast, man. Like the worse you are, the faster you play.
Hey, man, we heard anything out of RV Phil on how he ran in day 2 of the tournament up at Choctaw?
No, I've never.
I'm not, but let me text him. Hopefully he's still in.
no, I'm right there with you on that take.
Let's see what we got here.
I got another one in the back.
Glance at it. If it's not there,
Next wakes up with Queen Jack. Looks like he is just gonna call straddle. Looks like Benham here is gonna squeeze with ace 2 off.
Nice squeeze. Indian calling with the 6-4. Indian loves these types of hands.
Wow, what if another heart rolls off here? We have a
Yeah,
Indians on the bet and take it down here.
Good turn there from Indian. Nice turn bet.
Still some great poker being played here. Looks like the 20 is on again. We got about 30 or so tuning in.
So Moneymaker is going to open to 80. King Queen in the cutoff. Benham and John make the call. Great flop here for Moneymaker. He's got the nut flush draw and a gut shot to Broadway. Also has a nice range advantage on this board.
I'm just gonna take this one down.
Made a 9-degree turn. I fuck this game. I'm done. I got a 7-iron to finish the game. I'm done.
Monotone flops like that are really hard to navigate unless you have that suit in your hand. And even then, depending on what card and how strong it is, can even be hard to navigate as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But if anyone knows how to navigate it, it's Moneymaker. I'll tell you that.
Moneymaker. Have him in the room. I've yet to meet him. Looking forward to meeting him hopefully soon.
Yeah, very nice guy.
it's a debate. I don't know.
Definitely don't be shy to introduce yourself.
Unfortunately, every time I've been in the room, he's been in the room. I've been in the booth with you, and he's usually gone by the time we get out. But I will definitely be introducing myself to him next time I see him in the room for sure. Here's the 2 clubs here.
Yeah, great flop for Indian. Rene's got top pair. Gonna call Indian's turn bet. Indian gets there on the river with the clubs. Going for some value.
Like the name's gonna pay him off. And he does.
Indian takes it down.
Yeah, that's one of the things Hayden I love about Pete's is you know, is out of everybody that's there, like, you always feel very comfortable to walk up and talk to anybody in the room, and it's just such a great atmosphere. I've heard a lot of people say, and I believe it's true, that the atmosphere is just like a home game, and it's very friendly to poker players coming into the room and just meet new people. So if you're looking to find a community of poker players, I would definitely suggest going down to Peaks. Some great people at Peaks.
Yeah, we always have a good time here.
It's always kings.
I appreciate you saying that, Joe. Sports, waking up with the ace 7 of clubs. Jrock's in there. 6-7 hearts. Looks like Mike might be calling it a session.
Oh, Benham wakes up with queens here.
Bumps it up to 300. He's gotten all his premiums tonight in the small blind. He's had kings, aces, and now queens in the small blind tonight.
It's not necessarily a bad place to wake up with some premium.
Jrock, he always wants to see flops with these types of hands. He's in there with the 6-7 suited. I don't blame him. Let's see if Indian gets in there as well. He lets it go.
So we're gonna get heads up here.
This could be a very big pot.
Yeah.
Depending on the flop texture.
Yep.
Good flop for Benham. It's going to go for some value. Throws out 400. Jrock really wants to float, but he's going to let it go, it looks like. He wants to see that 4 hearts on the turn. Nice hand, Benham.
Yeah, you could tell Jrock really wanted to call, but his instincts got the better of it there, and it was a good fold.
They sure did.
A very good fold. Looks like we're going to run 7-handed here.
I heard Mav was coming back, but we'll see. Moneymaker opens up to 35. Benham calls on the button with the 8s. Jon and Rene in there. Sports going to call from the straddle, the 4-3 of clubs. Moneymaker with middle pair checks.
The Moneymaker's going to get out here. Nope, didn't put it stuff on through. Second ace. Looks like Moneymaker will take it down as long as he stays in the pot here. Sport's going to put him to the test though.
Yeah, it goes for a small bluff on the river. Interesting. He wants Moneymaker to show.
Nice one, Moneymaker.
It looks like we're doing another bomb pot.
No bomb pot, let's go. Like this little Mike is leaving us. Looks like we got Vincent coming back.
Vincent coming back in, which means we have 1 hour left on stream. Vincent's going to close it out for us.
Vincent, the fastest dealer in the West. I don't know if that's true or not, but he's pretty fast.
Vincent's very fast, yeah.
I always love having Vincent June to the table and setting up. You're going to see a lot of hands.
Oh, we've just finished. Yeah, we can run it after this. You want to run for 50 this time?
Bomb pot here.
Are y'all good for you?
Card drops out and stand in, and you'll be able to see two boards.
Yeah, and everybody's deeper.
Seven players. Ready?
We could run two $125 flash pots, or y'all wanna do that? I think it's better than one big one.
I think it's fine. Yeah, we can do two. I just like two regardless.
I do as well. I think it's more fun.
I think better than that. I think run one 25 flip.
Oh, okay.
We have a $25 double board bomb pot here.
Yeah, I'm down for that as well.
Let's see what we got here. Indians got spades on top. Oh, looks like. Oh, no, okay. Rene bet out with his straight. Indian just calling here with his nut flush draw open-ended. John calling as well with top two. Turns a flush draw. Indian turns the nuts straight on the bottom. He's going to bet out for 250. John's got top two pair and diamonds. Not much chance, though, to win the top.
Yeah, I wonder how uncomfortable Renee's getting with the board pairing at the top now.
He does have three pair on the bottom, so very interesting decision. He does make the call. Yeah, this one's going to check through. And it looks like Renee's going to get 3/4 here. Him and Indian have the same straight up top. And he has, I'm sorry, same straight on the bottom, and he has a straight on top. So he's going to get 3/4. He hung in there.
He always seems to get quartered in his bomb pot. It looks like the game's back on.
So about an hour left here in the stream. Plenty of poker left to play. Plenty of action.
I don't think we're going to see a last fire hour here.
The knit buttons are back out for another round. John opens up to 50. Rene calling sports. Had the king queen. Moneymaker gonna call from the straddle with the 9-5 of spades.
Because I think it keeps it moving so fast, and plus it moves money around.
Looks like we have an ace high flop. 2 spades. Moneymaker turning a pair with his spade draw. Rene, second pair. A little surprised Moneymaker did not bet out there. John with the delay C bet. This could be an interesting spot for Moneymaker to check raise. He just calls though. He's getting a good price to do so. And he rivers it. So Moneymaker might want to go for a value bet here. Probably figuring John doesn't check back the flop with spades. targeting some aces. He shows it and takes it down.
He gets to get rid of his mid button.
He does.
Always good to win that first one.
Yeah, sure is. So it looks like there's a seat open on stream if you want to get in on this game. Head on down to Peaks and take your shot.
Feels good, right? I mean, you just sit and go pee if you need to.
Hayden watching this game, does it make me want to jump in it? Play it?
Looks like Benham raised the queen 3 of hearts here. Gets called from multiple players. Moneymaker flopping top pair. Benham's gonna take a shot. Jon H is calling.
Rene has diamonds here.
Expect this turn to go check through a lot. Moneymaker, River's top 2 pair. Now he's beating hands like ace, king, king, queen. He has to decide, does he want to go for value or check? He's going to go for some value. Targeting kings up. Jon is suspicious. Saying, what do you have, Moneymaker? Do you have a draw? Do you have a king? He makes a wise fold though. Rene's got 10 high, and he raises. Wow, very interesting line. And Rene, I mean, he's repping like a huge hand here. He's repping like, he's essentially repping quads or like sixes full, or like maybe like a king deuce suited. Like he's essentially saying that he just overcalled the flop with the boat. He checked back in position with a boat or quads, and now he's raising the river, going for value. I will say he's repping such a narrow range of hands, but this is a very, very under bluff spot. And the nit game is on. Rene still has his nit button. So this is quite interesting. If you're going to...
Do you think Moneymaker can sniff this out?
I'm not sure. It's going to be close. If this is going to work against one player at the table, it's going to be Moneymaker. So he picked the right opponent. I'll give him that. Also, this is rarely done as a bluff. I'll give him that. I mean, quads. It's like, he said it. He said what I'm thinking. Like, he almost only has quads to play this way. Because even if he had a hand like ace deuce, right? You'd think he's going to bet the turn because he wants to charge diamonds. He wants to get value from kings. The only hand that would potentially slow play like this is like quads or like sixes full. Moneymaker folds it though. And Rene doesn't show.
Not going to
He
show it.
doesn't show. Keeps his nit button.
And Moneymaker has to hate that right now because he can't see if he was ahead, behind, anything.
But Moneymaker's got to think he probably had it. And Rene went to throw in his nit button and he forgot to show. He was so happy Moneymaker folded. He just forgot to show his cards. Very interesting.
That's crazy.
That's very, very crazy. Very interesting. Well done by Rene. That was a fun hand to watch. A very exciting hand. I don't blame Moneymaker for folding, but man, that's a very, very underbluff spot. Yeah, that was very cold, Brad. That was gangster. Rene's a gangster. Let's go. Rene, plays like that, you're invited back on the stream anytime. I love it. That's some entertaining high-level poker right there.
Yeah.
That was a fun hand. That was a very cool hand.
You know, I'm just sitting here thinking, you know, what makes a guy like that who has 10 high, he literally has 10 high, do something like that? And I know he knows he can't win, but like, he just threw a huge bet out there that he could have lit on fire, and he takes it down. That was. I'm still kind of in shock there.
Yeah, Gwen, that was gangster. That was super gangster. And he did, Moneymaker. Moneymaker's going to be sad to see that. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you the time and the minute.
I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame Chris for folding there. Just because I think that situation is so under-bluffed. You rarely see anyone bluff there. Get in that type of line. So interesting that Rene chose to do it. I'd love to hear his analysis. Maybe we'll get him in the booth to talk it through.
Ooh, that'd be fun. That would be real fun. Like Simon came in.
Yeah, he'll come in. We'll see if we can get him in the booth.
Okay, I think take the 7 to 10 high flush, get rid of his nip button here.
Have a queen. Have a diamond.
I'm sure Moneymaker's going to make a beeline to watch that hand back from the screen as soon as this is over.
Yeah.
If I was him, I would be, that's for sure.
Yeah, I apologize, Kid Senior, for the audio issues.
Oh, you forgot? Oh, I thought that was purpose.
Yeah, we have. I've actually been talking to Eric. I have a better solution. It just didn't work for tonight. So we're gonna try that out if we keep putting this situation again.
He's got the good two pairs. Yeah. Exactly. The classic call. I have two pairs.
Jrock puts the ace on the river. He's gonna take it down.
Yeah, Jrock takes it down there. So 4 people left with their nip buttons. Or 4 people. Indian, John, Rene, and Sports. I feel like Rene, even though he didn't show his cards, he deserves to get rid of it after that bluff. That was the hand of the night.
That for sure was the hand of the night.
All right, Moneymaker now getting back in the action, shaking it off, opening up with the Queen Jack suited. Jrock calling. Yeah.
Yeah, ace jack off.
John in there, Rene in there. Sports. Think he's going to look to squeeze here with the 10s. He's going to go big.
You heard him say it. Somebody just said we're going to play a big one here, so let's lock in here.
Comes in for 550. Nice sizing. Jrock does not like to fold in these spots. Thanks, Kid Senior. Appreciate that. Road to greatness. Yeah, Rene, he's a great player. I've really enjoyed watching him on the stream. He's put in a lot of nice river bluffs. I'll say in general, rivers are very underbluffed. So I like that Rene's using that exploit in and
Gonna take it down here.
throwing bluffs out. Yeah, nicely done by Sports. Shows the 10s, throws in the button.
Road to greatness says I think we won like 4K this morning in our 2-5 game. That's not a bad way to start the day.
Yeah, nice little pregame before
I like it.
coming into peaks.
with the play like he made on Moneymaker, I can understand why he made 4K.
Oh, this is gross cooler here.
Oh,
Jrock,
here we go.
the jacks. John's definitely going to 3-bet here with the queens. Comes in for 275. Jrock does like to just flat with these types of hands. He likes to play post. Brutal flop here for Jrock. John. That's huge here. 400. Going for max value.
I mean, with Jrock having a pair of overs here, is there any way he gets rid of away from this here?
I think it's really tough. It seems like he's debating versus calling in raising. He does seem like he doesn't like it, so
Yeah.
to his credit, his instincts are spot on. And this ace might save him some money.
He's gonna get away from it here.
John continues betting, and that card's gonna let Jrock off the hook. I think 650. Jrock loses the minimum. Nice laydown.
Yeah, that ace definitely saved him there.
It definitely did. Well done, Jrock.
But you could tell his senses were definitely picking up that he almost didn't even call the flop there.
Yeah, he did not want to call the flop.
He had such a good read. I watch one of these guys play, see their senses lock in and how they play well. Looks like the $40 straddles on this hand.
Benham comes in for 125 in the cutoff. Haven't gotten his cards yet.
A little mystery hand here. It means he's got pocket sixes.
Indian in with the sixes. Haven't gotten Benham's cards still. Rough flop for Indian. He does have a club though. Check calls. I think this bet is probably going to do it. It's going to be tough for Indian to continue sticking around here. He could be very far behind if Benham has an ace with a higher club. His outs on the river are very unclear. He lets it go. Benham looks like he showed the 10 of clubs.
Yep.
Didn't see his cards, but so we're getting a new deck here.
Yep. Give a huge shout out here real quick while we're in between hands here to our production team. They kill it every stream. Send them some love in the chat. I know they'll go back and see all this, but shout out to our dealers, our production team that makes this live stream possible, all the hard work they put in behind the scenes. A lot of work goes into it. So we got a top tier production staff here at Peaks, and they do a great job.
Yeah, shout out to Eric, our live stream guru. Aiden is doing the action tracking tonight. Aiden and Tivo, they both do a great job, and our dealers as well. So it's a team effort here. Bring this stream to you. Rene flats the button. Jrock and Indian come along as well. Huge flop here for Jon. Connects with trip nines. Throws out 150. And that's going to get it done.
Yeah, he smashed that. Nobody really had anything there to call.
Yeah, he's just praying someone had something there. Fortunately for him, no one did.
20's on again.
Jon throwing in 60. Ace king. Rene in there. Indian and Benham as well.
Music is 9 here, so there's Rene.
Yeah, he's in rough shape against Rene's hand. Check calls. Expect this turn to go check a lot. But Rene getting some value. 400. Indian calling. Both players don't like this river. Rene's going to win with his ace kicker.
Wow.
Rene getting some thin value there on the turn. When that 10 peeled off, that 10 definitely completes a lot of, you know, connects with a lot of things that Indian would be check calling with. Oh, Dawson saying what's up to you in the chat. Dawson was here playing. Let's see what the win-loss is. Indian still crushing it, up 3,100. Moneymaker up 2,200. Sports 1,700. Rene up 900. Jrock down 965. Benham and Jon down a little over 2K. Still got some time left. Still some poker left to be played.
Yeah,
Nobody.
In this last about 40 minutes or so, we got.
Yes.
Doing a $50 bomb pot, maybe.
$50 bomb pot. That's right. And no one is locking up their chips.
Oh, did the Nick game just do?
So the Nick game is being added to the bomb pot.
Wow. This has a potential to be a huge spot right here with all the dead money in the middle. $475 flip is what I just heard.
Oh, they're doing a flip. Okay.
They're just gonna flip for it. Let's see if we get working here.
Straight no good at flips.
I have a straight. You're gonna have to beat a straight. Good. You're gonna have to.
That's easy.
You're gonna have to beat a straight.
Set.
I don't have that.
Set of 10 is gonna take it down for Indian.
Jack. Another jack. Jack.
No.
Alright, let me see. What am I looking at? Set of tens? Set of tens?
Two pair.
Set of tens?
Nice hand Indian there on that flip. Gonna take on a $450 flip here.
Set of tens.
Alright, you got some.
Yeah.
You got more actually.
Yeah, you got more. Yeah, you got more.
Now splash
No, I
top.
put it down
You
to
got four. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you did three.
Yeah,
So now that's
two sticks.
Splash pot.
So here's the splash pot for the Nick game is what I'm hearing.
We got a splash pot for 125.
He's looking for a job for a long time. I'm gonna call all of it.
Fellas, I can deal cards. No, he fucking can't.
Out. 20 resettle.
Don't mention him as the expert.
Yeah.
Out. 20 resettle.
I
Out.
got this guy Vince here telling me he knows you.
Yeah.
Give me a call.
Looks like this is really gonna go heads up between Jrock and Jon here.
2K and I can call it a night for tips. Nobody tips.
Call. Out.
What a flop for Jon. There's a gutter to a straight. And he hits it.
Jon banks it right away on the turn.
6 card straight.
See what he decides to bet here. He's in the tank. Throws out 700, goes with an overbet. And he's going to show Jrock that he had it.
700.
Nice hand there, Jon. Poker's an easy game. Easy game.
Thank you.
Let's see here.
Probably for the best.
Looks like a $10 straddles on this hand. Can bump it to 20.
Jrock opens up. Yeah.
It's gonna look like a 3-bet here with ace-5 suited.
Right, 60.
Yeah, Benham loves the 3-bet. Jon really does not want to fold this hand.
You know, I know my VP, but he's 100.
Yeah, I think you're losing against Jrock.
Hey, just for grids, see who the highest VPIPs were. You want to bet?
Yeah.
$100? I bet mine was higher than
Kid Senior, we'll get to your question here after this hand.
100? No.
Did J-Rock just bump? Nope. He did not bump the flush, but he has a gutter and drawing to a flush here.
Benham checking. Jrock
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
throws out 225. Benham making the call. Terrible
Looks
river
like
for
he-
Benham. Yeah.
Yeah. See, J-Rock hits a straight there.
Jrock drills it. He's going to go for value. And Benham's read was right. But this river card looks very innocuous. Yeah, Benham makes the call. Benham put Jrock on a single spade holding it. Jrock got there on the river with the straight.
Alright, so Hayden, Kid Senior asks, let's say you play for 3 hours and you're stuck. You win a huge pot to get a profit. Is racking up immediately after bad etiquette in a public game?
It's a good question. It is considered bad etiquette, but it's not against the rules. So, you know, I'd say you have to do what's best for you and your bankroll. You know, you might not want to leave like immediately after, but you know, it is what it is. I would say in a stream game though, you know, if you're winning, you want to play out to the end of the stream. You made a commitment to be there for the 4 hours, so. But I wouldn't necessarily say it's bad etiquette, but it's frowned upon. It's kind of a matter of opinion.
Yeah. And Kid Senior, thanks for the question. And if anybody else is watching, you have questions, fire them away in chat. We love having you guys ask questions about poker here in the chat.
Dawson said, wish I did that. Next time, Dawson.
Yeah. Dawson, just remember that for next time.
Indian throws in a big 3-bet here to 280. Sports, the king queen suited. He's going to cold call. Money going to let it go. Their heads up.
Indian getting after here with 4-3 and diamonds.
Goes check. This is a great board for Sports' range here. He's gonna bet right out, and India takes it down.
Rene Greatness says, did you guys notice a lot of Euro pros moved to Dallas to play poker?
Yeah, there are a lot. They come and go. They've been coming and going here for a couple of years now, so they usually stay 3 months at a time. They get a visa to stay 3 months. From my knowledge, they're not allowed to. They're unable to stay longer than 3 months without a citizenship or like a work visa. They use like a travel visa.
$20 straddle was on. Benham wakes up a 10 on the button. See if Moneymaker will finish straddle here. Nope, he's just gonna let it go. So heads up here. Jon and Benham are gonna get after it against each other. Jon with his jack. His check. Turns trips.
Great turn here for Jon. Get a lot of value from Benham's tens.
So I needed a pair to be good.
Benham raising for value.
Oh, we're flipping.
Checks back. Raises to 150. Jon just calls. This river might go check.
Jack nines are good.
Oh, free?
Kid Senior says I'd be rich if I rocked that more. I think we can all say that to some extent, Kid Senior. Nelson said Mike busted. No, he did not bust. He left.
He chose to rack up.
Yep. Indian open with ace-5 of diamonds here. Going 3 ways to this flop.
Huge flop for Indian. And he's going to bet right out. He's going to take it down.
Okay, looks like we got about 25 more minutes or so here. $20 straddles on this hand. Let us know in the chat if you're enjoying this game tonight. It's been a great game.
Benham opening very light here.
Yeah. Jrock are gonna do it once again.
Jrock leads right out, top pair. Benham gets out of the way.
I will say that's one thing fun about watching these guys play is their chips are never locked up. They're always in play. And you know, like, as long as you're sitting at the table, I mean, that's kind of the name of the game is you're using your chips as leverage to try to win hands. So if you're sitting at the table, within reason, your chips should be in play to try to get more chips.
Notice how he just throws his 20 out there without my 10. He just knows, fuck it, he'll do it.
Rene's going to open the queen 8 off here. Jrock's going to call with ace queen off. He's going to call with jack deuce off. We're going to go 3 ways to flop here.
You gotta get a feel for the tape.
9, 2 diamonds. Jrock's real top pair here. Pretty good kicker.
Looks like Rene c-bet for 75 and Jrock just check called. Rene, pot size bet on the turn. He's been doing this a lot. Full pot. I think we're going to see Jrock make the call. And he's
checking down here. Or is he, did he lead out here?
He's going to lead out. He does not want Rene to check back a hand like ace king. And he's going to show.
No, I don't care if it's or not. I'm saying it's just that man doesn't have to shout. It's crazy because you don't shout, but then you no. It's very good action. Yeah, no, you don't shout, but then he jams ace jack off.
What's that?
I saw you falling over.
Oh yeah, it was like I was like, how did I just?
$10 shot of the rolling for this hand.
Yeah, that was I've seen it. I was like, oh yeah, I hit a card. No.
I did.
Did you really?
I did. Dude, you gasped.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with the queen because I knew I thought you had ace king.
It's not like he didn't play. I mean, he jams ace jack off. For like 2,000.
Indian making fun of sports. Covering his mouth with his hoodie. And he takes it down.
Yeah, he did it weirdly. He did the 20 and sometimes.
I was sitting over here. I was like, oh, it's gonna happen. Here it comes.
Yeah. You were folding like a little bit.
I was sitting here.
I love the table.
You were folding like a little bit. You were folding like a little bit. You were folding like a little bit. There was a deuce 4 on there. You were folding like a little bit.
You feel the energy streaming out of him.
No, he didn't see my other card.
You were folding like a little bit.
Jrock gonna open up here at the Jack 10. Yeah, I agree, Brad. I would have checked in Jrock's shoes, but he said he put him on ace king, which Rene, in fairness, did bet it like it was ace king. So he's probably thinking Rene's gonna check back ace king on that river. There's so many things got there.
Hit him with a boat here, but nobody else has anything.
First time Rene's instincts have been off.
Jrock's gonna look him up.
Yeah, calling, playing the board there, hoping to chop, but Benham gets some value. But knowing how aggressive Rene is, seeing him play on stream, yeah, I'd always check there.
Only way he gets paid is the ace.
Looking at the D tips going on at the bottom, we have some really high D tips at this table tonight.
Oh yeah. Indian 62%, Benham 62, really big B pips. Lowest is 29. This is quite an action game.
Even the pre-flop raise, Benham's at 42, Indians at 32. Very, very aggressive play tonight.
Yeah, Benham always has a very high pre-flop raise. A lot of fun to watch. Indian turning a straight.
Nope. That's a really free value here. Just see if we can get a crying call out of Jon. And he's gonna get it.
Got some value there. Nicely done, Indian. Unfortunately, RV Pill said he busted. He lost queens to ace king.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's like a $20 struggle on this hand. Indian wakes up with ace queen off. He's gonna open this up. Queen on a straddle. Looks like he's gonna defend. And Benham also called a 16 off. And then gonna play out here for 135. Hit him with a gutter. Looks like he's gonna look him up. Moneymaker's just gonna go out of the way here. Looks like Benham hits his gutter.
He sure does.
Benham could be in some trouble here. See if he slows down here. See if he wants to chase his gutter now.
Yeah, the clubs do get there. That's a pretty bad turn for Indian, not having a club in his hand.
He's gonna call here.
In Benham goes all in. Indian lets it go.
Nice hand there, Benham.
Very nice hand.
The $20 shot is going to be on once again. And then Indian will put on the 40 here. Yeah, it's not too. He's got suited. He's just going to call here. Moneymaker wakes up with ace king off here. He's definitely going to be raising this up, I would assume.
Yeah, great squeeze spot here for money. Looking to make some money with this hand. Get some action from Indian. Understandably so.
We're going to go heads up here.
Out of position.
Ooh, the king.
Brutal flop here for Indian.
Oh my goodness.
Moneymaker. The ace king. Throws out 175. Indian just calling here. Clean turn card for both players. Expect Moneymaker to size up here. He's probably going to bet something in the 500 range.
Is there any way Indian ever gets away from this?
He bets 500. I think Indian, at the very least, he's going to call this turn and evaluate river, but you can tell he's not loving it. Oh,
That may get him off the hook there.
yeah, very strong river for money. Indian, and he shoves. He overbet shoves very quickly. And that's going to make Indian wonder. Indian's thinking, if he had value, would he shove? He lets it go.
Yep.
Nice play. I mean, you're targeting a king there. Maybe you could have gone for more value sizing. Yeah. Yeah, that shove let Indian off the hook pretty quickly there. Well played hand from Indian. He's saying he was way ahead, but he was not. That ace definitely saved him some money there. That was a bad card for Moneymaker.
Yeah,
Even though it improved his hand. So that's a good example of it improved his hand, but it killed his action.
Do you think he goes for a small value there that Indian pays him off, even with that ace coming out on the river?
Yeah, I think if you chose a non all-in size, I think it's a lot more likely he gets paid off there. Indian,
Taking on the blinds there and the straddles.
yeah.
$20 straddle was on this hand.
Indian gonna bump it up to 110.
That's him pre-flop to fold. Drills his queen here.
No, Dawson, I don't think Indian would shove if Moneymaker checked there. He might even check back. He probably would just check back, take his king to showdown. But I do think that a smaller bet had a much better chance of getting called. There was about 1,700 in the pot. So, I mean, he could have bet anywhere from like 1,000 to 1,500 and probably had a much better chance of getting called. I feel like around 1,000 was probably like the sweet spot there to get action. Moneymaker went for it all, tried to make his hand look like a bluff, but Indian was not falling for it. Made a good laydown. He'll be happy when he goes back and sees the hand that he actually lost the minimum on it.
And I'm looking up with ace 3 and diamonds here. Just gonna 3-bet.
So
ace 5 of hearts here.
So Moneymaker has a good 4-bet candidate, but he just goes for a call. And Indian in there as well. These spots are getting big.
Yeah, they are. And Benham hits his 3.
And Benham has to be a little concerned about Moneymaker's flatting range here, but he's going to bet right out. Putting the heat on him. Moneymaker, yeah.
There's a gutter to the straight.
Backdoor flush draw. Comes with just a call here. I think this is a card Benham might go ahead and double barrel on as a pre-flop 3-better. And he does rip it.
Yep.
He shows the 3, but the 3 was good. Chris is like, you had the best answer.
No, no, Benham.
Yeah, Benham's tough. I played with him a good amount, and he likes to take these types of lines. Like when he gets in he'll keep firing. When he's the 3-better, he's the aggressor. He doesn't slow down very often. Oh, he definitely applies max pressure in these types of hands.
Moneymaker just told Benham that he was ahead. Drill was queen here. Put this one down, and Jrock's gonna take it down. Coming coming up in probably around 10 minutes left or so in the stream.
Yeah, it's been an awesome stream tonight. Really enjoyed it. Hopefully we get Rene in the booth to talk about that hand versus Moneymaker.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I would enjoy that.
Queen 9 suited here.
He's here. Rene's in the booth.
Right.
What's going
I love
on?
it.
Give him some headphones.
What's up, sir?
How you doing? Can everyone hear Rene in the chat? Let us know. Make sure his mic is working.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. We've had what a stream tonight.
It was wild.
Great action. It was a lot of fun to watch. So a
Super
lot of fun hands.
swingy at the beginning for me, for sure.
Yes. Yeah, you had some ups and downs. For
I
sure.
ran into it.
How did? Well, we don't want to spoil. We don't want spoilers, but I believe at this point in the stream you're winning. We'll check that out.
I can spoil it. I finished the stream down $20.
Down $20. All right. Well.
Which, hey, I tipped more than that across the stream.
Yeah.
So,
So we'll finish this hand here, and we'll talk about that bluff versus Moneymaker. That was quite a hand. That was the hand of the night. That was a very fun hand to watch. Joe, are you guys hearing Rene?
Yeah, we are loud and clear. It sounds great.
Okay, great.
Yeah, looks like the sports here. He is got a gutter to straight flush here.
So sports check raising this turn. I like this move here. You're gonna put Indian in a very tough spot.
I had King 5 in that hand.
Let's it go. Nice move, sports.
He's gonna take it down.
Well done. So
All
let's
right,
talk about.
We got to hear about this play for the night.
Let's talk about. Walk us through your thought process and what you were thinking.
So I think flop checked through, right?
No.
One of the streets checked through. Is it a
Benham,
flop return?
Benham was a pre-flop raiser and he bet.
He bets.
John called. You called on the button.
Right.
And Moneymaker called out of the blind.
Right.
I believe it was 4 ways to the turn.
4 ways to the turn.
Yes. And then the turn checked through.
Turn checks through. Right.
The turn was a brick. It was an offsuit 6. So the
Yes.
flop was king deuce deuce with 2 diamonds, and you had 10-7 of diamonds.
Yep.
6 on the turn, checks through. The river is an offsuit jack.
Yep.
It gives Moneymaker has king jack, kings and jacks.
Right. He bets 3.
He bet 3 into like 7, I want to
Yep.
say.
He bet 3 into 7.
And then you raised to 1,400.
Yep.
Walk us through what you were thinking.
Well, I didn't expect him to fold 2 pair.
Yeah.
I expect him to be more like on a 1 pair kind of hand. I think I respect Moneymaker's game a lot, obviously. Yeah. So I think he's going to not see a lot of river raises as bluffs, generally speaking.
Yes, I agree.
And so it was one of those spots where, because turn checked through, a lot of ranges got capped, and his sizing was such that it didn't seem like he had 2 pair.
Yes.
And so I just decided to run it right then and there. Obviously, I can't show down, and when I raise, it's not a great bluff candidate. I'm not telling a great story.
Right.
Because there was 2 deuces out there, right?
That's what I was saying. I was saying, like, the way that the hand played, you're almost repping quads.
And that's what I don't know if you heard the table talk.
He put you on quad deuces.
He put me on quads.
Yes.
He's like, did you have quads?
And that would make sense.
Right.
Yeah.
Or jacks, because there was a jack out there. Because the river was the jack, right?
But you didn't 3-bet on the button.
True.
So I would eliminate jacks.
Yep. I would too.
I was saying either like you had quads,
right?
You had like a king deuce, like deuces full of kings.
Sure.
You flop something huge, or you turn 6s full of deuces.
I would probably make that raise with king jack.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Because
it looked like he was betting like king queen, king 10.
It looked like 1 pair.
Yes. Yes.
It looked a lot like 1 pair.
Yeah.
So I would absolutely raise king jack there.
Right. Yeah. Considering he had king jack, I was a little surprised to see him fold, but in fairness, and I said this on the stream, and to your credit, that spot is way under bluff.
Way under bluffed.
So most of the time there, and I think you picked the perfect player at the table to do it against.
Oh yeah, I was watching.
I don't think anyone else at the table would have folded his hand.
I'm not bluffing David that way.
Yes. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah. I don't think anyone else at the table would have folded his hand.
Well, I was getting
there.
snapped off all night. I was
You
getting
were.
hooked up with third
were,
pair and whatever. You know.
And to your credit, you still went with it even after getting snapped off on some bluffs. But
Right.
I love the aggression. I love the pot size bets. Picking up action here. This is quite a turn card here. Sports flop a set of 8s. Jrock turns a flush. Looks like the flop checked through somehow.
He had a set of 8s that hand.
And Jrock just calling.
I was wondering about that river size. He chooses an interesting river size here. Because they've got like 4K behind.
Yeah, they're very deep.
Oh, he's got 3K behind.
So sports race pre, it looks like Jrock called out of one of the straddles. And then the flop went check, surprisingly. A lot of money could have gone in on this flop. These guys could have gone all in this hand. Given
I was expecting sports to rip. I was surprised he did not rip when he chooses his bet size here.
Yeah, he's trying to. It looks like he chooses if he chooses like a smaller size, he's trying to get value from a king.
He takes his time choosing his size too.
Yeah,
I think Jrock's going to look him up with a king for a fair amount of money here.
he goes small, and he's suspicious about. Jrock just calls. He was very suspicious that Jrock had a flush. He didn't put the chips in. I guess he just said call.
Yeah, he just said call.
Okay.
Flush is good.
I was really expecting sports to rip there with whatever he had, and I
Yeah.
was surprised when he sized down.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's a good read on his part. So yeah, that was one hell of a play.
It
Props, Matt, props for that. I was just expecting the hand to be over. Then I saw you reaching for chips. I'm like, well, he's not calling. And then I saw the raise go out. I'm like, whoa! All right.
I think I got a little bit of a vibe in the moment too. There's just a little bit of sometimes you can tell. And honestly, I was like wrong because I didn't expect him to have 2 pair there.
Yes.
I just got a vibe that he wasn't completely in love with his hand.
Okay.
And then his sizing was one of those sizings that
Yeah. Which is interesting because given the way the hand played through, his hand was very strong.
sure.
Yeah.
And he's out of position. He does have to retain a lot of strength from out of position with his checks and calls.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
and he's been playing tight. He's been the tightest player in the game.
Yeah. Yeah. That was quite a move. You're repping such a narrow
I'm repping
range
very
for value
narrow, for
Yeah.
sure.
But at the same time, like no one bluffs there. So
No one
I
bluffs
might have folded in that spot.
No one
That's
bluffs
what I
there.
said. I
No,
said,
like calling there is stupid. It's dumb.
yeah,
Nobody should call anybody there.
but a lot of people would have called. And that's why no
But
one bluffs there.
I respect Chris enough to know that
All
he
right.
can't,
Yeah.
he's supposed to fold all his 1 pair.
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely.
And I just, if he folds more than that, then hey, that's a bonus.
Absolutely. Hell of a move.
Thanks.
I love to see it. Yeah. You don't see it very often.
What's my first
It's
stream?
pretty crazy he folds putting you on quads.
I told him I had cards too. I think you believe me.
Yeah.
Well, so here's the other thing, right?
The other funny thing was you had your nip button.
I forgot.
Yes, which made it seem even more like you had it.
I was so in
You're
my
just
own
happy
head
he
right
folded.
there.
You're
I'm
happy
just
the hand
trying
was
to not
over.
mess it up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's got me on the stand. I'm trying to breathe normally.
Yes, yes,
know?
yes.
The hand's over, and I never want to show that bluff ever.
Yes, yeah. Yeah.
And then it's like, oh no, now I'm going to lose the nit game. And then, fortunately,
Yes.
I got top pair against David, and I was not going to stop betting when
Yeah.
we were heads up at the end of that.
Right. Yeah. That was the fact that you didn't show was also awesome. I said you for the bluff you should have just gotten a turn in your nip button. even though you forgot to show.
I was convinced I was going to lose the nit. As soon as it was pointed out to me that I didn't
Yeah.
turn it over, I was like, oh crap.
Yeah, that was very funny. All right. Let's see if we got anything here. How is it going back watching the stream? Obviously, you're probably going to watch it, I'm sure, but
Oh yeah.
watching it live right afterwards is kind of fun. Watching
There's a different dynamic right here because David got a few good hands that did not win,
yes,
and he started pushing really hard just to win pots,
yes,
which meant that I could not speculate nearly as much as I had been doing so earlier.
right.
Earlier in the stream, I was able to just call some raises or whatever and just play some crap in position. But
Right.
once David started like really
Yeah,
lighting everybody up pre, it's like, well, I guess I got to fold Queen 8 suited now.
right. Yeah, yeah. He was pushing. He was We'll take a pause here. Jrock. This is an interesting hand. Jrock. So they both have the same full house on the bottom,
Yes.
and looks like John's gonna win the top with kings and tens. If I'm reading this correctly. So John's gonna get 3/4 of this pot. And did John jam?
He did.
Oh, he just called. Oh, he did jam.
Yeah, he jammed.
Jrock calls, and he's gonna get 3/4.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Yeah,
gross.
It was a really gross river for him.
Especially that.
John actually has a straight on top, Hayden, with Jack 8.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna get 3/4 here. That's a very gross river.
And then the top is gonna be
Oh man.
Yeah, John said he was folding a lot of rivers, and then he made that one.
It's so inconvenient though.
I'm telling you, there once, it's so profitable.
Jack 10. I mean, I had a Jack
Two
3.
kings river five.
Wow, huge pot, 7K pot. John's gonna win 3/4.
Oh, Jesus.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You got a super.
Is this our last hand?
85.
Yeah.
Oh, it is last hand. Okay.
Wow. What a last
What a stream! Yeah, what a last hand! What a stream this was.
Like I had it, and then I got it again.
Yeah, it's because on this up here, I have 2 pairs straight up with like everything.
Let's take a look at the win loss.
I went boat, top boat.
Yeah, that's
Moneymaker, still the big winner, up 1900. Jrock up 1700. Back-to-back winning streams for him.
down here.
Rene says you're up 700.
Didn't feel
I
like
guess
it.
that was incorrect. Indian still up 6. Sports up 100. John only down 600 after that hand, and Benham down 2,000 for the night. We did have a couple players leave early. Let's look at the B pips here. We had some high B pips tonight.
I was surprised at my VPIP.
Yeah, Indian leading the way, 62. Benham 58. Jrock 55. John 46. Rene up there at 43. All right, all right. Moneymaker at 36 and Sports at 32. So everyone looks pretty high. Action game tonight.
I think do the straddles count as VPIP, right? So
They
that's
do not.
Oh, they don't.
Straddles do not. No.
Interesting.
It looks like we're doing a flip.
Yeah, there's a flip. At
Not
the
quite
end there.
sure. Is this a flip at the end?
No, I think they're just continuing. 'Cause
Oh,
I'm
we're
done.
continuing.
Yeah, they're playing off stream now.
Oh, they're playing off stream. Okay.
Yeah.
All right then. That makes sense. Well, guys, if you're interested in playing some 5-5 match the stack no limit hold'em, come on down to Peaks. We got a great game for you guys. I've been here with Joe the Reg tonight, and Rene hopped in to give us its insight on that hand. I really appreciate that, and it was a fun stream.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, hopefully you'll be back. I loved watching your plays. I love the pot-sized river bets and the bluffs and all that stuff. It was fun to watch.
Right on.
Yeah. And Joe, have a good night, brother.
Thanks, brother. And I'll be on the stream tomorrow night. So y'all tune back in tomorrow night for the 1-2 rec stream. Should be a fun night. Don't know what the lineup is, but it'll be fun regardless.
Yeah, we got a great lineup for you guys tomorrow night. Tune in at 7 p.m. I'll be doing coffee and coaching tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. PLO coaching, followed by a meetup game afterwards at noon. Come on down to Peaks, guys. Get in on the action. Have a great night. Thank you guys so much for watching with
Night,
us.
everybody.